Hello everybody, how we doing today? Welcome on in. Hi, hello. What's going on? How we doing? Good to see y'all out here. Hi, hellos. What's up? That's the wrong screen. We're supposed to go to here, and that's also not working. Can this work? Haha, it did. Hi, hello. That's the wrong screen. We're on the right screen now. It is what it is. What's going on? Welcome on in, my friends. Good to have y'all. Hello. Welcome on in. Good to have ya. What's going on? Hi. Hello. I forgot to set it up. Oh no. I had to wear it for something, so I just threw it back there. Aha. Does that show? That kind of shows. It's a good enough fixture now. No, it doesn't show. It barely shows at all. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Fwhip has inspired my world a lot, but I have my own charm from me. He taught me building tips, but I learned to build from him to build my own thing. EcoCraft, very cool, dude. Sorry, I'm still sweating so much. This music sounds like I'm a chameleon at times. That last song was Stardew Valley. Hello. Fwhip's character has a hoodie. Does Fwhip teach there? Could potentially. Maybe I'm just a student, a forever student of it all. But that is what it is. Y'all can hear me, right? Hi? Yes, it's just Nathan who's saying they're struggling with volume issues. Everybody else can hear me though. Foliage University hoodie skin. Yeah, we got it. Who made it in Discord? Bro made it in the Discord a while ago. And I was like, yeah, I gotta use it. Of course I will.
Also buy the merch, subscribe, and leave a like on the stream. Also almost a year.
Pleased to meet you.
Thank you so very much. There's so many big ones coming in right now. What the heck?
_
You play Stardew Valley? Yeah, I love Stardew Valley, dude. I got like 300 hours in that game.
Check out the Foliage University hoodie :
Yes. First off, hello Lily, thank you for the 6 months. Alex R, thank you so much for the 10 months. Wildman with the 11 months. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Anima, thank you for the 43 months. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, my friends, check out the merch if you have not already. I very much do appreciate it. It's pinned in both chats, I believe. If it's not in Twitch yet, one of the mods, would you mind pinning it in the Twitch chat? I think I forgot to do it over there. One of you mind just reposting that? Hey Tay, how we doing? Welcome on in. Good to have ya. Yentl, what's going on? Ro, thank you so much again for making the hoodie skin. That's absolutely awesome. It's so cool. Love to see it. Crimson Twilight, how we doing? What do you think about the next update? I'm kind of bummed that they announced that it's feature complete yesterday, but I think it's cool.
By Azura, it's the grand champion. I can't believe it's
Thronebreaker's back, dude.
Next to me.
Thank you so very much. Does that another 100 gift subs, my dude? Thronebreaker, I really appreciate you. You've been week to week with 100 gifties, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Also, Jordan, thank you so much for the dono before stream. I did see that one come through too. Sorry. It disappears from my list, so I got to look at my old list. But Thronebreaker, thank you so very much. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Thronebreaker? Or if you're on the YouTube chat, you can click the little reaction thing and just like spam click the heart a bunch over there. That works too. It looks super cool in chat. Super fun. But it's all good. Your videos are boring. Get a new editor. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate that. I'll look into that. That's great. That's really good advice. Very great, cool advice there. Yeah.
Pleased to meet you.
Your sentence did not have proper pronunciation. Get a new English teacher? Is that the proper rebuttal there, or what do we go with off that one? I don't know. Novus and Nebula, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Missed last stream, but happy belated birthday. Hey, all good. Thank you so very much for the tier 2, my dude. Thank you so much. Does the university study coral? Coral's an animal, but fungi aren't plants either. We don't have a coral department because we're not next to a coral reef. So I figure bringing the coral in here, maybe we can create like a subsection of the school. They can have like their summer abroad program out near New Papyrus. Ever heard of constructive criticism? There wasn't anything constructive about what they said, so. There's nothing constructive about. You're boring. then no offers of improvement. Just what you do sucks. Anime Faves, thank you for the 18 months, year and a half. Thank you so very much, my friend. I appreciate that. Yes, those videos get thousands and thousands of views. Yes. Magic Music, Jan got a tree. Woohoo! Is your Forever World a realm? Nope, it's a single player world. I don't plan a realm because realms auto update. Please do not get a new cutter. You mean new editor? No, I like my editor. Marcos is great. I'm loading in the world. It's a little laggy. But I think I'm on the wrong screen here. I am. Oh no, my reveal. Fwhip University. You get the hoodie. You can even wear it in game. Woo! Yeah! Woo! Big thanks to Ro for making the hoodie skin. It's in the Fwhip art channel. If anybody wants to check it out in the Discord, you can throw it on your Minecraft character skin too. Was there much of an ad revenue increase on Friday's stream? Yeah, there was a huge ad revenue increase. It was crazy. But yeah, make a coral subdivision under the lake. That'd be crazy. No, I think we could do a coral subdivision like out here, or even transform this entire island into like a remote vacation island. The entire thing can be buildings. And then you're right on the coral reef. That could be kind of fun. And then there, your guy got a new haircut. Did I? I don't think I did. I'll have to add the Fwhip when I get the chance. Nice. Foliage University site at New Papyrus starting coral. Yeah, we could either go in New Papyrus or like, I feel like just outside the city could be fun too. Like fully remote, just a little island. A little island resort out here could be fun. I've also thought about doing something like on one of these islands for like a remote place for it, but yeah, I don't know. What's that? That's the, oh, that was the original axolotl tank. But I feel like out here in the warm ocean, actually in the coral reef could be fun. Is the Discord command a thing for this? Exclamation point Discord to join the Discord, I think should work. If not, there's a link below in the stream panels or in the stream description. Also, for now, I have a invisible armor model texture pack on, just because those salt pans are looking very Italian. Well, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, so I'm wearing my armor. It's just invisible right now because hoodie, and figured why not go for the joke. But today, to get started, we've got quite a few things to do. The goal today is to gather all of this. Potentially archaeology. Would archaeology work for plants though? We're only doing things plant related. So I don't know. But yeah, goal is today is to gather everything for there. Look at all that stuff. So we need to get all those blocks. But that does come with some stuff that we have to go get rid of first.
Love the hoodie skin. Excited for stream.
Hey,
today.
Riders United, thank you for the 200 biddies. I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much. My friends over on YouTube, be sure to click the like button if you have not already. We got 400 people and we're at 300 likes right now, so I really appreciate y'all taking the time to do it. Okay, so the wee bit of a problem that I would like to deal with before we get into resource gathering is kind of need to get all of this stuff sorted out of here so I can actually know what I have. So we're gonna do a little shulker clearing, and then we'll get into research. How much of this can just fit in here? Close to all of it. It's actually pretty good. I'll take that. Oh, the fire coral doesn't need to be in there. That can go in there. Fire coral can go in with the coral. So my goal today, first and foremost, is to clear out all of this junk, and then we're gonna go ahead and start working on gathering up everything else that we can get. So let's try and make some organized boxes here, see what we can condense down a bit, and then see where it's all going to take us. This is also going to be plant stuff in here. That'll be one that goes all the way out there. Any plants? Plants. Birthday's August 29th. Can I get a happy... Yahor, that's so early. You got 2 weeks to go till your birthday, my dude. You can't get a happy birth when it's 2 weeks before your birthday. Can't be handing those out for free. Just kidding. Hope you have a good time. Nope. I dropped the one I wanted. Okay. You can also go into there. Let's pick up that. Let's pick up this. Let's go get rid of all of the foliage stuff first. Anything else in here that we need? Just want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I don't really want to make the trips multiple times over. Your birthday is the 19th. Chicken Tuxedo. Happy early birthday, dude. Apparently I missed Thronebreaker doing their thing. Yeah, Thronebreaker's back again. They're going for it. They're all the way to the top. Alright, we're just gonna start. Oh, I should have put that glass away. Annoying. Whatever. Flowering azaleas. Boop. Azalea. Whoop. Oak. That's dark oak. That's oak. Dark oak. Birch. Spruce. Machacha. Jungle. Mangrove. And Lechere. Okay. I'll take that too.
Yo Fwhipster, the big F, how's IT going, Buster?
ODSD, thank you for the 2 years, my dude. It's going good. It's going today. It's going. No complaints over here. Actually, I got my butt absolutely kicked this morning in a workout, so I'm like still feeling the post workout of just like I'm kind of dead. So that's what's going on right now. Where is all my pumpkin and melon seeds? Can just go in there. Oh, I have sweet berries in here. You can go up there. Do I have bamboo in here? I don't think I have bamboo in here. White tulips go over here. Poppies here. I know my storage system. You can go with the bush. Close the eye blossoms. I think I'm just throwing in this one. If I don't have them. 2 years, can't imagine. I know how to get there. Anytime anybody is like over a year, I'm just like, what? We don't need that in here. We don't need that in here. Wow, I'm really out of all my plants, dude. I'm out of all my plants. You can tell I've been building the Foliage University when I have no plants left. My plant stores. My plant stores. I was gonna make a carrot and potato field soon. I'm gonna have to go harvest one. Do I have a... I don't have an auto carrot and potato farm yet, do I? No, I do. I built that in episode 2. It's over there. That would have been a big mind fart right there. Just can't even remember that I had one. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I've been... My brain is just a mess right now. I've just been doing so much building that it's just mush. It's fine. I'm in the worst artist block right now. Sometimes the best thing you can do for that, I find, is literally just stepping away for a minute. You're like, you know what? I don't even care anymore. I don't even care. The second that I'm like, yeah, I don't even care. I don't want to figure this out anymore. I'm taking a break. Instantly, I step back and I walk away, and it's just like, oh, wait a second. I know how to fix that. Every time, without fail. Without fail. Walk away from whatever art problem you're trying to figure out, and just when you're out of reach of being able to fix it and do the thing, you figure it out. That's how it goes. Oh, we're just throw you back in there. Sugar cane. Where can I put the sugar cane? What can I do with Coda Cash? There's redemptions you can do with it. It's just mostly there for funsies. That one's already full. It's been a very long time since I popped into chat here. It's so nice to be able to catch Fwhip live again. Panda Posse, welcome on in, dude. Or welcome back. Which is better, watching on Twitch or YouTube? Watch on whichever one you prefer, is what I will say. If you have a platform that you enjoy more than the other, just watch there. All in all, there's not a huge difference for me. Most of my viewers are on YouTube, but it's not like it's better to be on YouTube or anything. It's just where that's where I have that chest in both of them. My YouTube audience is just a little bit larger than my Twitch audience after I swapped over to streaming on YouTube a while ago. Also, sorry if there's construction sounds in the background. Contractor's back again today. 311,000 Coda Cash. Parentheses, Jewel has more. I know I'm not top. It's fine. I know somebody has more. Ooh, let's get Lumber Mill out of here. Anything that has wood. Oh, I think this was a that was like an ender chest box. Pretty sure. That. Alright, this has a lot of junk, so we'll just throw those in there. That up. Okay. Are you ever gonna move the drone farm? Move the drone farm. No. Will I cover the drone farm at some point? Potentially. Will I move it? No, absolutely not. I put over 100 hours into building that thing. I am not tearing it down. That'd take even longer to tear down. That? Oh, no. Absolutely not. The only way I would ever consider moving that thing is if Minecraft added the ability to pick up structures and move them. Outside of that, no way. No chance. Whenever I call myself old, I always add, I know, Joel. I know, I'm youngling. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the way to manage it. Even if he's not there, even if they're not even relevant to the discussion, you just gotta add that. Your friends are like, are you talking to somebody over your shoulder or something like that? Like, do we need to have an intervention about this? Like, you just keep mentioning this Jewel person. None of us know who they are. Okay, there's all the wood in that. There's all the wood in there. Grab more. TNT for demolition. It's all water. Would not work. But what does work is if y'all click the like button. Haha! What? Warped. Dude, it's toasty today. It's a toasty one outside today. Oak.
Keep it real.
So was the FU 2025 hashtag on purpose? Or as a funny accident, lol?
Oh, it's one of I realized it and I decided to just go with it. No, I just fully saw it. I saw the opportunity for a good bit that would get people reacting to it, and I just went for it. That is the whole purpose of it. That's all. That's the entire purpose. Is I just figured people would find it funny, or people would be like, you know what you said, right? And I'm like, yeah, I know. When 2 mil subs? I don't know, dude. My sub growth right now is so slow. This entire past month I've gained about 1,000 subscribers, so I'm not focusing on sub growth or any of those numbers because I get in my head about it. And I had my first ever day on YouTube ever about a week ago where I lost subscribers, and that was a bit of a but I also think that's kind of part of being an older channel now. Like I've been around for a minute or two. Compost one of these? No. Okay. And when you get to be a longer established channel, you do start to see weirder, or not weirder, but you start to see like numbers dipping and or changing and things like that, and that's okay. Still weird though in the 9 years I've been on YouTube now, I'd never had a day where I lost subscribers, and that wasn't just like a YouTube purging bot accounts or something. I had my first ever -1 subscriber day, and I was like, wait a minute, I don't like this. Okay, a lot of that is gonna go down into quarry. A lot of quarry. Not much quarry in that one, so I'll just pull it out. Not much in there either. Almost all of that. Not much in there. All of this copper I'm just going to throw in this other box because it also has a lot of copper. And that's just string left in it. Okay. How do you lose subscribers? Your channel is the best. Just people being no longer interested in Minecraft. It's the way it goes. Losing subscribers isn't like a terrible thing. It is. It's definitely it's a weird one because so much of YouTube, old YouTube, like when I got started, was determined based about getting subscribers, and then your subscribers would watch your videos. Nowadays on YouTube, when you are now on YouTube, it's very much a world of, can you position your video to be in a place where it appears on home pages? Like, and so people don't actively subscribe to channels as much anymore on YouTube as they used to. That's like a general across the board thing that a lot of people that I've chatted with are seeing, is that your percent of people who are watching our videos who are not subscribed is skyrocketing right now. When more interiors, I'm doing some with the university, but I gotta...
Have you considered doing a vintage story series? The community over Terry's is pretty chill and supportive of people uploading that game. A lot more work than Minecraft, but feels more rewarding.
That's my big problem with it, is it's a lot more work than Minecraft. I've looked into Vintage Story. I've been watching Dallas Med's Vintage Story series, and I've caught one of Jem's streams playing Vintage Story, and I had a fun time watching, but not much of me really isn't interested in playing it at this point. So that's kind of where I'm at with Vintage Stories. I'm not sold on the gameplay. The things that I don't like about Minecraft are the things that Vintage Story turned into gameplay. And for me, that's kind of a, yeah, I think it's just not for me. Absolutely no hate towards the game. I love seeing more games in the genre get attention. Like, that's amazing. It's really cool that it can get more viewership. But I don't know, man. It's not for me. Put that in there. Tufts over here. How long do you play Minecraft per day? Right now I'm playing so freaking much, dude. It's not good. I'm playing so much Minecraft now right now. Per day, typically, like if I just had a general per day on the weekdays, I'm probably playing 6 to 8 hours of Minecraft a day. Between creative planning and survival and all that. Stokes, thanks so much for the dono, dude. Appreciate it. Also, just ODST, thank you so very much for the dono earlier too. Yeah, we're working on it though. Oh, a lot of these aren't supposed to be in here. They go into here. That's a pure raw material chest in that one. Basalt can go in there. Tough. Why is your storage system not automated? Because I don't care to make it automated. I might with the copper golems, but as far as right now, I would have to design a new storage system to make it copper golemify, which I'm not really super stoked about doing. Just put that down here too. Mossy cobble, and then we'll go with the rest. Tough, tough, tough. Couch, 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 couch. Oh, where did I put my coral box? Oh, I just put it in the wrong spot. Oopsies. I think after we finish the university, we're gonna do a whole stream of reorganizing and restocking that ender chest, by the way. I think it has to happen. Once the new update is out, will you be making a copper storage building? I really want to, but I really want to make it over in whatchamacallit? Tough Hall, the dwarven area. So I'm a little worried that it'd be like too far away for me to really care to go get it. But maybe it's also good that I force myself to go to Tough Hall, because like all my storage rooms are what? We have lumber storage here. We have our honeycomb there. We have our wools down here. I've got miscellaneous and nether stuff in here. I've got all my stones in here. Villager trading cave entrance is right down there. We've got all of our glass and everything up here. We've got all of our foliage in there, and I've got my dirt in here. So I guess it's kind of like, it's not terribly far to get out over here. I think that'd probably be, I need to get a new nether setup. I know I love my nether cave that I have. Like, I think it's super cool, but it also takes a while to get in and out of. So I'm kind of debating on moving the nether portal out of the cave. Like, leave that there as decorative, but also like hide another one somewhere nearby. That's just like a quick access into the city. Vintage Story is not a Minecraft mod. It's a full game, but it is made by people who got started developing Minecraft mods, and then they realized they wanted to make it into their own game. Yeah, so in Tough Hall, I want to make a copper storage. I want to make a new iron storage area and build a new iron farm, most likely. Get it all organized by our little dudes. They can all help out. Copper golems can be organizing all that stuff. And then I guess I can go throw that in the place where it's supposed to be. I also need to get a sandstone storage, but I do not want to put that in New Papyrus. That's too far. Throwing those in there. But yeah, so I want to move all of the ores and everything to being stored out there as well. I'll come back to that.
Pleased to meet you.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Hades, thank you so much for the 67 months, my dude. I really appreciate it. That's 2 rockets, bro. Yeah, but it takes a while to like get up and around and all that stuff, and it's just, I don't care about how many rockets it takes. I'm more just, I don't want to deal with walking places. I like that everything's spread out, but then also at the same time, the more spread out it all is, the longer it takes for me to get around to get to things, which means it just adds an extra. I don't want to shrink it. I really, really want to keep everything spread out, but it also just adds a little bit more travel time to every single video.
Pleased to meet you.
Hello there. I couldn't watch the stream since your birthday, so happy birthday Fwhip hoo woo.
Hey Elking, thanks so much for the 6 months, my dude. I appreciate that. How are we doing today? Welcome on in. And all good, no worries whatsoever. Good to have you. Missing 2 boxes. If they're not in there, they're not important. That's important. I don't know what those boxes were. I think they were random wooden things that I just kept stocking and never really got rid of. There should be a sandstone box here too, yeah. Take that out, take that out. Can I put those guys in? Haha! I don't want to lose that though. Boop, boop. Whoa! Okay, there we go. It's my fave Fwhipperdoodle. Thanks, dude. I'm a tad late, but made it just in time to work on my performance evaluation at work. Ooh. Just put 5 stars in everything. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. You're lucky to have me. I'm the best. I'm the best. I deserve a raise. And did I mention I am the best? Performance evaluation complete. Are there borders between civilizations? We don't have any hard borders, but I kind of use... Honestly, I kind of use this village as the edge of the domain that Path would manage. Then everything, like... This is kind of the dividing line, I guess, between where I start where I go from, like, true medieval stuff to getting into more of our, like, Italian desert, then obviously in the desert. But I want this whole stretch of warm biome throughout here is going to kind of be more Mediterranean, Italian, Tuscany. Like, y'all might remember that house we built down here. I want to redo this entire village in that style. We might have to redo this farmhouse or just leave him and put like a tree or two behind it because he's a little out of place for it, but I'm gonna walk to Path University in my new hoodie. Look at my new hoodie. You could also be wearing this hoodie too, in-game and IRL. Oh, sorry, dogs. New video out tomorrow, by the way, for the Foliage University. Pretty excited for it. Anima, you only need to watch one of the chats. You're all good. You don't need to watch them both. Did he build everything here? Yes, everything that you see around you, I have built. This is my hardcore world. We are on day 10,808. We build a lot of stuff. We do a little bit of building in this world. That's my starter house. That's my episode 3 castle. That's my mountain that holds a gas farm output in there and a gunpowder farm in there. That's my tree. That's all it is. It's just a tree. Yeah. Let me pretend. True. Is tomorrow video 100? It is video 100, which means new world download tomorrow. So if you got one of the gift subs from Thronebreaker and you would like to get the world download, it will be available tomorrow. Why are you wearing a suit? I'm not wearing a suit. I'm wearing a Fwhip University hoodie. Fwhip.store. You can get your own. Woohoo! Okay, so what we're working on today is we're going to gather a ton of resources together. For... Hold. You put the merch about the game in the game. Well, this is big thanks to Ro, right? Ro? Am I saying that? Or is it Ray? I'm pretty sure it's Ro. Yeah, it's Ro. Yeah, Ro made it in the Discord and posted it in Fwhip art, and I was like, I'm stealing that. I'm using it. Thank you. No, actually, Midwinter Makes, I took the glow lichen farm out of the tree, so the tree no longer has a purpose. But today, we are gathering resources for all of this. Y'all help me plan it so I can share it now. Oh, that tree does need to be added. I thought that tree already existed in here. But... we don't need that dirt. We don't need that grass. We don't need the wool. Let me go through the list and clean stuff out. We shouldn't need basalt. I'm going to say that we don't. Tinted glass we do need. I don't need any of the acacia log or acacia wood. Tree with no purpose. That's not very min-max of you. Do I min-max the game? I don't think I really min-max the game. I don't know if I need the stone site, but we have so much of it that we can just grab it. I think, yeah, what else do we not need from this list? All of these things, that's nice. Cool. Okay. It is time. It is time for the thing. I don't know what the thing is, but we're gonna do it. We can go put all these shulkers away. Actually, we need all these. Make a new nether portal in the foliage mushroom cave, which they go to study nether mushrooms. That could kind of be cool. I'm planning to totally transform the nether, so it wouldn't really spit out to anywhere. Because the nether, I've decided I want to break away from medieval fantasy, and I really want to go with a cyberpunk city in the nether. I feel like it'd be so cool. Have you tried using pale oak fences to the birch tree branches? I have. A lot of my new birch trees have that, but I've left the old ones as is just because I also like the birch in there. But yeah, technically, I just say the birch looks like a younger branch, but technically it should probably be there. How can I get the hoodie in Minecraft? It's in the Fwhip art channel. What'd you do if you die in this world? Start a new world. Cue the music. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, Tarrant, how we doing? Glad you enjoyed the videos, dude. Welcome on in. How to be as charismatic as you? Get to a point where you don't really care about what others think about you. And just be yourself. Not in a I don't care what they think about me way as I'm gonna be rude, but like in like a I'm just gonna be me. If they don't like me, that's fine. Other people do. I'm never out here to make everybody like me. Nether lava castle, maybe? Yeah, I really don't like building near the nether. What about lava punk, cyberpunk, but lava? True, you raise a good point. Okay, what logs do we need? We need spruce, we need mangrove. I didn't run the mangrove farm. I meant to do that before stream. Well, we're gonna go chop some spruce trees. Yeah. Why don't you get a Riptide Trident? Because it doesn't rain in this world. There's no point in really using Riptide Trident. Also, I've seen far too many hardcore players die to using Riptide Tridents. We're just gonna start deforesting the top of this mountain, as it is the next on the list to be chopped. I'm really, really hoping. Also gather spruce leaves as we're chopping our way through. But I'm really, 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 really hoping that the new mountain doesn't require much teardown of this mountain. I think it's mostly going to be around the edges, but the new mountain is taller than this guy. So we really shouldn't see that much of this need to be torn down. Just kind of like some weird little valleys probably torn out. But that's fine. Nut made a cool nether build inspired by Venice. Yeah, I've seen their stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't really want it to be based around like Strider travel or anything. I mostly just want to use it as like ways to make big backdrops and like huge tunnels that we can go through to be able to fly in our elytra, and then also spawn proofing it, but also bringing in some light, but then also using the kind of dystopian vibe of the nether particles and everything going around to be able to use that to create some cool like neighborhoody effects with like the fog and the particles that float around and all that for the craziness that is a cyberpunk city usually. Very dystopia. I've also been wanting to do cyberpunk for a very, very, very long time, and I've just never really gotten around to it. It's always been something that you might actually remember back in Legacy SMP. My base was actually a cyberpunk build before cyberpunk was really that popular in Minecraft. And I didn't really know what I was doing a whole lot. So I think I could have done a lot better job, especially like with my current building skills. But I'm excited to give it a shot. Have you seen Turkish architecture? I have. Never realized how much you look like Grian. Do I look like Grian? I don't think I look like Grian much at all. You're just saying that because we have the same birthday, aren't you? I miss the legacy cyberpunk style. Good times. Yeah, that was a vibe. Kowloon Walled City might be cool to expand stuff from. Yeah, I've heard of it. I haven't really done a whole lot of research into what it actually looks like outside of like random YouTube thingies that pop up, but yeah, I'm gonna try and do a lot of research for it. And oh no, I twist my arm. I have to go play Cyberpunk 2077 again. Oh man, that's gonna suck. Darn, I have to go replay that game. I guess I have to do it for build inspiration. Wait, you share the same birthday with Grant? Yeah, I randomly found that out a while ago. A few years back when I posted like off, like not streaming today, off for my birthday, blah blah blah, and somebody just goes, "It's Grian's birthday today, not yours," and I was like, "Wait, what?" Somebody was trying to claim that I was faking it was my birthday to try and get clout by sharing the same birthday with him. And I'm like, dude, I've had this birthday for my entire life. Like, I didn't just swap it around. And then I asked Scott, I think, and I was like, hey, just double checking, is it actually Grant's birthday? He was like, yeah. And I was like, huh, small world. There's Leos, you know, made for YouTubes apparently. Most underrated IRL architecture for building in Minecraft might be is that Malian Cob / mud building? Oh, never heard of this. What is that? Malian Cob building. Yeah, Molly. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel like not the problem, like it's beautiful architecture, but I think it would translate not super well to Minecraft. I think it would come across really flat. So I think that might be, people might take some inspiration from that type of stuff for some desert buildings, but I think they just add a little bit more depth to things than that because it's a very flat build style. Birthday for clout? Yeah, apparently, you know, the internet. Does it mean the 2077 is tax deductible? Dude, any video game I purchase is tax deductible. This is the best part of being a YouTuber. You can buy video games without feeling too bad about yourself for spending money on more video games. Not that I really felt bad about myself before. But it is true that at least in the US, you know, if you don't live in the US, and also, you know, never take my tax advice. This is not real tax advice. This is from my own findings of what I've been able to work out and has been working so far. But yeah, it's called market research and trying to get ideas and inspiration for things that I might be working on to help create art. I basically, when I looked into like what tax law to go into, because content creation doesn't really have a tax code or anything like that. So I looked into a lot of, I'm basically set up as the equivalent of being a writer, like a book novelist. And so a lot of the things that they can take deductions for, which can even be like trips to go study and find inspiration and blah 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 for whatever book or art piece they're making and things like that, like you can do very similar stuff as a content creator. Bought your merch. Moira, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy it so much. That's absolutely awesome. Would you join Lifesteal SMP? I don't know too many people on Lifesteal SMP. For the Minecraft movie premiere, I was actually chatting with Hannah a ton, and she was talking about a bunch of like what Lifesteal is, because I was like, hey, I know you're on this series, but I don't know anything about it. Can you tell me about it? And she actually made it sound really fun. I was like, okay, kind of cool. I just suck at PvP though, so doesn't sound as cool. Are you into any shooters like Battlefield? Not so much. I love the books you've published. Yeah, they're graphic videos with text. I'm not into any FPS games really, no. I was playing the new Call of Duty a bit when it came out, just because one of my buddies was into it and it was free on Xbox Game Pass. But I played Halo a bunch growing up. I liked Gears of War growing up. Those were always fun games. I've never really been into the Battlefields or the Call of Duties. I've always enjoyed shooter games where you have a little bit higher of a health bar, so you just don't get one tapped and you're done. Like having a little bit of reaction time and then actually being able to outplay people instead of who just hit first or who got a lucky dodge. So those types of games I've tended to avoid. Fwhip has books. No, I don't have books. No, I am not a writer. You know Clown Pierce? I know of them. I've never chatted with them. What's the mini map? Zeros. Just look up Minecraft mini map, and well, Minecraft world map is like, that'll be the most popular mod for it. Zeros world map. Spread there isn't a tax code for content creators. You put too much faith in the US tax system moving forward quickly. There's not a whole lot of speed behind that system for developing new tax codes for new types of industries popping up, especially when they're like, yeah, it generally fits this other one, so we're just gonna say it fits this other one. Have you ever thought about making a ravine village, like a whole village in a ravine? I have, but ravines in Minecraft are so skinny. All right, that's definitely enough spruce. Probably didn't even need nearly that much, but we're gonna take it. Actually, did I need strip spruce? I did. Dang it. Let's just chop more. There is tax code for all the old West stuff. Oh yeah, no, they don't really get rid of tax codes. I don't know. I'm not a tax person. Don't take my advice on all that. Any plans for the village on the mountain near Tough Hall? I kind of want to relocate the villagers into it and probably just remove it, to be honest. Or we'll turn it into like a little shepherd village. That's when you make TNT and make your own ravine, true.
Keep it real.
Halo mentioned. A. Fairly. Recent made John 117, the Master Chief. The canon origin for all the Covenant species names, i.e. grunts, elites, hunters, jackals, Despite the fact that the Spartan 2
Oh. Spartan 2 program was classified until the last 18 years of the war. I'll finish it for you, ODST. Thank you for the dono, dude. It's huge. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fwhip, can I have more accounting advice, actually? Hey, I can't legally give any advice on that. I don't want to say something and then somebody take it and then I could get in trouble for it. So anytime if I say anything, it's always like, yeah, but don't take my advice. Taxes suck. That's all I know. They're so needlessly complicated. They really don't have to be. Fairly recent retcon, I meant to say. Oh, they're changing the lore. I've been very slowly, a buddy and I have been playing through all of the Halo campaigns on Legendary again. We took a break, and I gotta get back to finishing those. That one mission in Halo 1 where you're Commander Keyes, you're rescuing him off of the ship on Legendary, absolutely terrible, dude. Absolutely terrible. He will just run ahead of you and he gets one shot by everything. You'll be like totally fine, winning the fight, doing great, and he'll just go running by you and just get hit and he's dead. Or if he gets hit by a grenade, his AI also isn't smart enough to have him walk away from a grenade that's on the ground next to him. As an accountant, US taxes are the worst. Yeah. And your whole job is to make sure that you understand them. Can't wait to get into the Halo University. Yeah. I have decided for everybody who purchases merch, I'm going to put everybody's names into a random picker. And then I'll name everybody in the university, like the student classroom, like the student professors, student like housing, all those things. I'm gonna take people's names who bought the merch and put their name as like the plaque above the door or something like that. When is Voxy coming to 1.21.8? You could try asking the developer. I don't know. Just have one of y'all run ahead to the hangar bay once it's cleared. You'll move to the mission end. Now we're just YOLO sending it. Okay, what do we got? 2 stacks there. Were you in MCC Rising 3? No, I'm not able to be in MCC Rising. I've been in actual MCCs. I can't be in an MCC Rising. MCC Rising is for people who have never been in MCC before. It's a way to feature smaller content creators and give them the platform that MCC has brought to so many larger content creators. Okay. Nice. We're good. On logs. Protection missions are the worst. True. I'm really excited for the library mission, though. Like the first one where you have to fight your way back out from the flood. Ugh. But the people who won were on lifesteal. Yeah, but they hadn't been in an MCC before. There's a goat.
Keep it real.
Hi Fwhip. You're my comfort YouTuber.
So lovely. OCS, thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate it. Glad to give you a spot where you feel like you can hang. Look, a university. Where'd that come from? Make a class of 2025 wall with everyone who bought on it. Maybe I do like a yearbook. I'll write everybody's names in the book. When was the last time you died in Minecraft? In this world, never. Misadventures, I died a week or two ago. Last time we streamed Misadventures, I died on there because I was trying to fight a bunch of wither skeletons and it didn't go well. Isn't it easier to get wood in old growth taiga? It is, but I need to remove that mountain. Obviously, can't you tell that mountain just like has to go? Just I need to take the whole mountain out and replace it a few blocks to the left. This is Scar's time-lapse music, yeah. Build montage music. It's true. My friends, we got almost 1,000 people in here right now, and we are at 600 likes. So be sure to click the like button if you have not already. It helps me out so very much. I really do appreciate y'all doing it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. We need to go get mangrove logs. I'm sorry. We need to go AFK at the tree farm for a second. Unless there's more in there. There's a way to give Voxy 1.21.8 if the person who asked in the Discord, it's okay for me to post a text file. Yeah, Wizard Harry, if they're in the Discord, and they specifically ask for it, then you can post a text file. I think that's fine. And you can say, mods don't ban me. Fwhip said I could do it. Please, please. Why is there never any wood in here? Alright, where's all the stupid pop ghouls? Dude, I gotta fix this thing for real. Let's start that. Okay, sorry friends, we need to do this for a minute.
Pleased to meet you.
Will you ever release your texture pack on Bedrock Marketplace?
Most likely not. Because most of what I use the texture pack doesn't actively work. So most of the things I leverage for the texture pack don't work in regular Minecraft, so it doesn't really translate super well over. It's so funny how some creators have music that just gets associated with them. Yeah, I mean, I've got a few songs that get associated with me at this point too. The only difference for me is that a lot of folks who normally associate things with me, or the music that was associated with me for a long time when I started this series, because this series got so popular, so many people decided to just start using it. And so the music that I was using became very popular just on any and all hardcore videos. And so it no longer became my thing because so many people started using it too. Long time viewer, usually the VODs, not streams, but love your content. Hey, Damien, thanks for stopping by today, dude. And thanks for watching all the VODs. Glad you enjoy them. Rar, thank you for the 6 months though, dude. I really appreciate it. I would release the texture pack if I could, but it just, I don't think it would translate well. Maybe I can like find somebody, and I also am not Bedrock partnered, so it's like a huge headache to get it on there. So it's all good. The field song is 100% one I associate with you. Hey, I'll take it. If you ever see it in another person's video, just go, the Fwhip field song. Just spam that in the comments, being like, oh my god, it's Fwhip's song. How'd you come up with the goblin style in Empire Season 2? I took a mix of World of Warcraft goblin architecture with Lord of the Rings goblin / orcish architecture, and a little bit of...
Happy
what did I
birthday.
use?
Ooh, a year in a row. And I can't wait to have my university hoodie smiles.
Stambo, thank you for the 15 months, my dude. I appreciate that. How we doing? Welcome on in, Stam. What am I thinking of? There was a... There was a game where you're a little goblin who's like an assassin, like a thief. Was it literally just called Thief? It's something like that. It's something like that. So I took a little architectural style from that game too. I just kind of looked at goblin architecture in video games and really wanted to go with like the Goblin Mafia World of Warcraft goblins vibe, but I wanted to make it a little bit more cave. Strix. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, Violet Chewy. They got it. Oh yeah, sorry. Let me turn the sounds down. Oh geez. I didn't log out. Sorry. Wait, Stam10, the YouTuber, the YouTuber themselves. Our little Stam has grown up into a real YouTuber. Dishonored is a good game too, but I think it was Strix or whatever it is. Dishonored 1 loved. Dishonored 2 I never got into. I tried it and I think I was just in a point where I wasn't really interested in playing it. Dishonored 1 though was so good. Oh, I loved it. It was such a good one. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Bought the merch and it's so soft. I love wearing it. Oh, it's not there yet, so I don't know whose merch you bought. Hopefully it's not on Etsy. But I hope you enjoy it when it gets there, if you did buy it. If you were to start a world from scratch in Minecraft today, would you still use the Java version? I would, yeah. Sorry, I can't read your name. The text is super dark. Why is it coming across so dark? It's coming across as black on my screen. I can't even read that. Weird. Played the death out of Dishonored 1. Dude, the gameplay of being able to like move around, oh my gosh, it was so good. I really love the powers in Dishonored 1. I felt that was a very fluid system. Oh, thank you, Tay. It's gray on mine. Yeah, it's coming across like black on a black background for me. The first time catching it live. Huge fan of you, Fwhip. Love your vids. Been watching for years. Protagonist, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Recently bought this Dishonored 2 standalone. Kind of excited to play it. Ooh, nice. I got what is it called? I was talking about it. I've been thinking about playing Core Keeper again. That has been on my list, but I picked up I think I told you about it. Somebody sent me a key for this game, Noble Legacy. It just came out. Let me show you the store page. But it just came out. We don't need to. Is that muted? Pause. But it's like a first-person city builder type thing, and I checked it out for like 30 minutes last night just to like see if it was worth or not. And instantly, I was like, I don't want to do this now because this could be really fun on stream. So I think I'm super busy this week, but I think next week I'm gonna start having a lot more availability in my schedule. How much are we at? We're at 2 stacks. Okay, we should be good here. But I would actually, I think we're gonna ooh. Actually, I'm gonna take all the sticks too. Not those. Those can go back. Sticks. Stick. Okay, music's gonna go back. Game volume's gonna go back up. I'll turn it off in a second. Okay, what's that? But yeah, I was having a really fun time just checking out last night, and then I was like, I don't want to look at this further because I think this would be really fun to do on stream. I'd love to see you play Valheim sometime. Valheim I've tried in the past, didn't really love it. The graphics, like the rendering, kind of hurts my brain. So I think it's I just need to give it another shot. But yeah, I don't know. Put the Voxy fix in the supporter chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Dude, we just hit 1,000 people. We're at 730 likes. Click the like button. Buy the hoodie. Wait, what? Who said that? Okay. Already got that. Need my trusty. Okay, so we need 2 stacks 23. We need 56. Do we have jungle? How much jungle do I need? We need more jungle. Sorry, chat. We're off on another adventure. I refunded first time I played Valheim, rebought it a few months later, and definitely a bit more fun giving it another chance. Oh, okay. Good to know. How'd you come up with your sword name? It's a joke off of the old South Park World of Warcraft episode. Why doesn't your character should be wearing a helmet? I have armor. I have an invisible armor texture back on today just because the hoodie. Boat group therapy sessions in Valheim to much amusement. Do love a good group therapy session. Looking pretty good out there. Yeah, pro, we're gonna get there. We're getting there eventually. I feel like this is also another song that I like feel like is associated with me. And also I think it's one that people now use the most of the original songs that I started using when this series was getting popular. Excuse me. I'm fine. What kind of music are you into? I listen to a lot of EDM. Usually like trance or house or just chill stuff. Recently, like I'm really enjoying Rufus Du Sol a lot. I listen to a lot of their stuff. You join Hermitcraft if you could. I've been on this. I already joined Hermitcraft. I lived in Scarland. But in actual answer, I don't know. I know the only thing that makes me want to be on Hermitcraft is the fact that a lot of my friends who used to be people I recorded with a ton on SMPs are on Hermitcraft now, so I don't really see them as much anymore, and so that's a bit of a bummer. So like the desire to like be recording with them again would be super cool. But as far as like being on Hermitcraft itself, that's never really been like a huge goal for me. I don't really associate it with like this like almighty like end all be all that a lot of people kind of put it at. Not as like any hate towards them or anything like that, but I really like the idea that I'm successful without my name being associated with a group. Like, sure, do I record with a lot of other people? Am I part of SMPs like there was Empires and now Misadventures and all those? Yeah, 100%. But I still feel like most of my brand and what I've done and what I built up is associated about me, not an SMP that I'm a part of. And I really like that fact. It gives me a lot more personal safety, I feel like. If you join Hermitcraft, I'll buy your merch for real. But you could buy the merch now, and then you'd have it if that potentially happened in the future. You never know. Then you could be like, I was one of the OGs. Just saying. Movie Labyrinth is that the... Who is that? Why do I say David Bowie? No, who was that? Who did the Labyrinth? like David Bowie is very much the wrong answer there, but I don't know. I don't think Hermitcraft will really change that. Look at Etho and B-dubs. I don't know if they're great examples of that, because if you look at Etho, the amount that he uploads his Etho Plays Minecraft series has drastically dropped. And if you look at B-dubs, when was the last time he did an episode of his Building with B-dub series? David Bowie was in the Labyrinth. Oh, I was right. What? I remembered a name of somebody? Dude, props to me. Both have their long-running content. They do have their long-running content, but look at the cadence at which they post that long-running content now compared to when they did before. That's the big worry for me, is like there's no way I could do things like misadventures. That's where my big worry comes in with like joining some crazy SMP like that. Because you can also look at the example of my friends who have joined there, like Pearl and Jem and Joel, who were people that before that were always on either Empires or the whatever low modded life series we were doing, or whatever was going on. Like, they were some of the most active people on the series, on the server, and now like there you have to balance the two things, so we don't see them as much as we did beforehand. And so by joining something like that, when the viewers behind Hermitcraft are so ravenous for any Hermitcraft content they can get, and they're also extremely supportive of Hermits, it makes it like the smart, and also the people on Hermitcraft alone are great people too, like absolutely amazing people. Some of the people that when I originally started YouTube, they were the people that I looked up to a ton when I got started. And so by the fact like everything points to creators should spend more time on Hermitcraft after you have joined that series, so it makes it hard to balance other things. Okay, that should be enough jungle for a while. It's definitely going to be a more caffeine type of day. It's much more of a sideshow in comparison, plus that massive time commitment is no joke. Yeah. Is there something behind Hermits doing massive project? Or is that just the effect of them being near each other? I think that's an effect of they saw the YouTube algorithm changing to being big for a while, and so they tried it out, and like they've scaled back a ton, but they still like to do the big crazy things. Because when you've been playing Minecraft for so long, you start to get ideas of all these extra things that you could do, and as a content creator, you very much kind of get in a space of not needing to, but defaulting to trying to one-up yourself. Is definitely the unhealthy side of content creation. But that's a big part of it, and I think it's one that like the longer you spend around and do things, the bigger your projects get in Minecraft, especially the longer you stay in a world itself. But then Hermits very much is the longer that they like stick in a single world and like multiple series back to back, they start to get bigger and bigger things. 2 stacks at 23, and then we need 56 jungle and 25 oak. It helps to have like 15 plus people doing resource gathering and selling it. Yeah, the shopping district also very much helps. Granted, you still have to find your diamonds somehow, so you kind of pick a resource that you want, that you enjoy farming, or more so don't hate farming, and will consistently keep it stocked, or something that you can build a farm for in some way. Yeah, having some sort of a shopping district can help achieve huge projects, but it also comes with a thing of like, you have to have people setting good prices and also actively shopping at each other's shops, because we've had issues before, at least like in the last time we did some general shopping district stuff, is that we have people who will make shops, which Hermitcraft doesn't really have this problem of, they very much say, if you're making a shop, you got to keep the shop stocked. Like, they have a good follow through on all of that. But we've had issues on SMPs where we have done shopping district stuff and people have been like, oh, I'll sell some logs. And then they'll be like, okay, I chopped 3 stacks of oak logs. That should keep it stocked for a little while. When in reality, 3 stacks of oak logs does not keep it stocked at all. So it's, everybody on Hermitcraft is very much bought in to being there for the server economy and willing to put those extra grind hours in. Whereas I think some of the SMPs that we've done, people are more in it for, I'm going to make my video, then I'm going to log off, which is totally valid way of playing. It's just a different way of playing. Like, I would love the way that I just like spend in this world. I'll just stay logged in here, just grinding resource and doing things and hanging out, and most of it I do turn into content because I can. With Flashback, it's really easy to make content when I'm not really in recording mode. I can just record it and then get the footage later, and like do something with it, or it just gets deleted and I don't use it, but then that's fine too. But anyways, like I kind of wish, like, it's still not quite there in Misadventures, so most people are just on when they're working on something. They're not really on just to hang and be on the server and be there and be doing stuff. Like, it's usually I'm on, I'm recording something, okay, I gotta record it, I'm jumping off. Like, you don't really have that like spontaneity that you see on a, like, Hermitcraft does a good job of, if you're online, you're gonna get roped up into something that'll turn into content because other people are always online, and we don't really have that. Like, that's something that I very much would love to see more of. I think that's a little bit of like where our hindrance comes from Misadventures really taking off, is that we don't have a lot of those like unorganized big things happening. But we got a lot of people who are very, very busy in different phases of life, so it makes sense. Or they're involved in multiple things. Yeah, Hermitcraft has a lot more players. Well, actually, not even a lot more players, but they have a lot of, they have a really solid core that likes to just stay online and grind. Like, we kind of had that with myself and Joel in Sausage, but then Sausage is really busy with a lot of live stream stuff like Cowboy SMP now. Joel's got Hermitcraft, and I've just been prioritizing here, so we don't really have that like core group who are like always online, you know. Which also, as mentioned, like, I'm part of that. Like, I'm part of the reason why that's not really happening. I understand that. Okay, we need to get a ton of spruce stuff together. Doors in there? There were doors. Glad we grabbed all the spruce, because we're gonna need it. I need hanging signs too. Found a single zombie villager in my trading hall. No zombies. Oof. Oof. Big oofers. Okay, we got... That'll be our 8 there. We need our 11 buttons. We need a lot of... 18 of these. We need a lot of these. Need more fence. That sticks. That should be enough. I think I only needed 3 stacks ish. Need 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Oh god, we need so many slabs. What? Who said I needed 300 slabs? That's 120. That's 180. Oh, I was wrong on that. I need another 30. Okay. Okay. I need 165 trapdoors. Who was making this? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put a stack of planks in there just in case we need extras. Okay, I need 165 trapdoors. Not 165. 140. Send it all. 170. Sure. Woohoo. So another 7-hour stream? Nah. I mean, if we hit 20,000 viewers again, sure. Just start a random war like Green does. You got to get people to buy into a war if you're going to do something like that. Well, we're going to have to go chop some acacia leaves down. Okay, 2 fence gates. Am I out of sticks already? I am. I only need 6 fences. I need 36 trapdoors, which is going to be... I already had one. Whatever. Five signs, 8 hanging signs. 5 and 5. Nope. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How are you today? I'm good, Alex. Thanks for asking. Yes, everyone liked the stream. We got 1,400 people and we're at 800 likes right now. I believe we can get to 1,000. I believe. Finally done with all my important things, so I can now focus on my Minecraft world. So now you can start the important things, is what I'm hearing. What? Bamboo, 42. 42 bamboo. We'll just take a stack of the bamboo. Birch? Birch. Birch, 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 birch. Yeah, green very much starts specific ones. None of that. Got that. Got that. Ren Dog is on every SMB, must never sleep. Ren is really good about balancing things. Ren is like very, very good at balancing his time, which I really appreciate. Because there's always like, there's the people who want to join every SMP and they're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I want it. Yes, 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 yes. I'm so excited. That's going to be such a cool SMP. And then they'll log in day 1 and then you just don't really see them unless there's an event going on. And that can kind of suck. But then you get people who like Ren Dog are gonna come in and be like, yeah, I'd love to be there, but I'm not, like, I don't have the ability to be super active, but I'll be there for what I can. And like, then they're more active than half the people in there, and it's great. I love having Ren Dog on servers. He's so fun to hang with. Need some dark oak. We need to go chopping. We need to go chopping. So we need 62 fence gates. Okay, we have to go chop dark oak. It'd be cool to post a short Lightmatica guide on Fwhip 2, most useful tips and tricks. You can go to the Lightmatica page on Modrinth, and they have a bunch of tips and tricks, and they have a video that walks you through everything on the page itself. I don't need to remake it. You plan on upgrading your house in hardcore? No. I'll build more houses, but I want to upgrade mine. I like leaving it there. It shows where I came from. I'm going to cancel that. I'm going to restart it. What other logs do I need? Oak and pale. I think I should have enough pale, but we can... I mean, you're building a castle on Misadventures. You're obviously prepping for war. It's a guild, thank you. It's not a castle. What's for tomorrow? I haven't really picked out dinner for tomorrow yet, so I'm not too sure. Lunch will probably be leftovers from whatever we make tonight. No. Video tomorrow is going to be hardcore. Hardcore episode 100 is tomorrow. So if you are a member, aka got a gifted membership maybe from, or gifted sub from somebody like Thronebreaker, who came in and just dropped 100 gift bomb when stream started today, and you would like to get the world download, make sure you join the Discord. It'll be live probably within an hour or two of the video going live tomorrow. I do have an event I'm going to tomorrow night, so I'll try and get it done first. Get that posted, but... Did we get an update on the ad revenue for the stream for the 20K the other day? Oh yeah, no, it definitely, it upticked ad revenue like crazy. No, it was huge. I haven't looked at Mondays yet though, because we even hit 10K viewers on Monday again. Are you ever going to add villagers to your city? Most likely no, because they just add so much lag from all of them walking around and doing things. And let's be honest, if I do anything, they'll most likely find a way to get themselves killed. Well, you might have 100 episodes, but I have lentil soup, so who's winning? Lentils hurt my tummy, so I can't eat lentil soup, so I would still say I'm winning. Because I don't want to have a tummy ache. Okay, how many stacks of that? Let's grab another stack of dark oak. We are all the way out here. With another mountain that will be chopped. You know of Epic the Musical? That was the TikTok one, right? Never watched it, but people in chat have talked about it before, so I've heard about it through y'all, but not much of a musical goer. The snur ate my log. Oh, and now it's eating me. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, I can't be freezing right now. Why can't I be freezing? Because I have a Foliage University hoodie. You see all this frost and cold around me, but I'm not cold because I'm ready with my Fwhip Foliage University hoodie, ready to go. Perfect for the fall. On sale now. Where's my bow? I lost my bow a little while ago, and I don't know how to feel about it. What's tomorrow's episode about? University. Out of 10 would buy a second hoodie. Could buy it for a loved one for the holidays. Keep them nice, cozy, and warm too.
Pleased to meet you.
Echo, thank you so much for becoming a member, my dude. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sad for the bow. It's in a shulker box or my ender chest somewhere. I just don't know where I put it. I take it out of my inventory when I'm doing big building sessions because it frees up 2 inventory slots to hold more blocks. And I just can't remember what box I put it in. It's somewhere. We'll find it eventually. All right, that should be enough dark oak. I'm a little worried it's not, so we're gonna chop this tree too. You build an IRL university because today's ones are horrible. I would like to attend yours with full joy. Yeah, would be nice. We'll put that in for after buying Amazon. Your favorite wood in Minecraft? I would say my favorite is actually pale oak is getting up there. I'll be honest, I've been really enjoying pale oak recently, but I think my favorite wood type in Minecraft probably is acacia. Now, do I use it the most? No, but I think it's still my favorite. When I can make it work, it's just like, yes. It just doesn't work in every situation. Spruce is definitely the one I use the most, but I really, really do like pale oak and acacia. And jungle. Jungle's quick. Jungle's been growing on me a lot. Jungle used to be one of my least favorite, and now it's becoming a quick fave. Now we can get out of here. Woohoo! Duelated, man. Welcome on in.
Pleased to meet you.
Was this a Justice tree? You know, it's fine. It's a big tree. Carl, thanks for becoming a supporter, dude. Appreciate it. Bamboo. I find it the most difficult to use of wood types. It works in very certain cases, but it's a little weird in others.
Pleased to meet you.
Mangrove is good too. Mangrove I do like. Random thought of my brain for now. What if they added the ability to wax trap doors, to disable the ability to flip them. Huh? Huh? Maybe? Actually, I want to finish this. We'll pull an Avid. We'll call it Doke.
Cha-ching!
And Carl with the gift memberships too. Gift membership. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Yeah. You like all woods? I do like woods. What are all woods in Minecraft have their place? Does anyone actually like witches or use them, or are they just annoying or redundant like NPCs? I think witches in Minecraft are really important to the game, to be honest. They open up a lot of avenues to do things. Do I think that they're for every single player? No, but I think the witch in Minecraft adds so much complexity for technical players that they can do so much with, like redstone farms. Absurd. Wax doesn't make a lot of sense. Well, they put wax on signs and things, so, and lightning and all, rods and all that, so I figured maybe. I don't know. I feel like wax is used in Minecraft as a way of saying, all right, this no longer is interactable. It would be more like a honey thing, but it's honey wax. Witches for redstone and glowstone. That's true. Can't you get a glowstone from piglin bartering? Or am I going crazy? Okay. Okay. Eek. Okay. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What? What am I doing? 62. Right there. Bam. And we need 68. I already have 12, so we can get to 50. That'll be fine. 69. Nice. 30. And we need more than that. Okay. Oh, 11 buttons. Apparently I use buttons. Buttons? I need 4 dark prismarine? Who the heck thought I should use 4 dark prismarine? 4? I have to go through how much effort to get 4? Ugh, lame. Let's grab our mangrove. Mangrovia. What if wax gave wood a richer color? Like you can stain it. That can go in with our largs. Eh. I don't listen to trap music a whole lot, but I really like this song. Ugh, I need 20. Lame. Mangrove. We already got the log. We don't need any plank. Nice. Inventory space says no to that idea. True. Honestly, that's the big struggle with so many things, adding things to this game. Yeah, wood stain would be... I don't know if I'd like the idea of wood staining, to be honest. To be honest. Alright, what else do I need? Wood. Wood. We still need jungle. Mangrove, I just did all of that. And an oak. Jungle and oak and pale oak. Okay. And warped. Okay, let's get jungle. Because we went to go gather the jungle and I forgot to craft it. But we did the jungle gathering. Nighttime. What do I got in jungle here? That's an oak fence. That's actually not jungle. Not really gonna help that much. That'll help. I don't need any stairs. Need some slabs. Need some trapdoors. We need a lot. Could theoretically do it with glass if you want to. Yeah, you can put glass in front of stuff and it can work pretty well for a lot of those things. Okay, I need 6. And then I needed, what? 46 of these. There's 50. Need 88 of that. Oh, perfect. Love it when a plan comes together. What plan? No plan. Just, oh. Why are you in there? Uh-oh. Let's get some of these. So we have so many birch logs. Turn all that to there. And then we need 120. So we're going to go with 60 and 60. And I still need... I need signs. That's 30. I need 39. Okay. And then I just need 2 more stacks of planks. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Put all of our jungle away. Put our birch in there. Imagine you don't wax your house and it just rots away. That'd be so bad, dude. Oh, could you imagine? Just, that'd be like when they're talking about adding termites to Minecraft. They're like, yeah, termites just eat wood. And I remember going like, we already have fire that can destroy our wooden builds, and now we're gonna have termites that can destroy our wooden builds potentially. Like, no, thank you. I will pass. A big pass on that one. Thanks. Thank you. No thanks. Okay. We just need 2 stacks of fences. And that's it. Oh! When did I do all of that? I'll put those in there before I forget about them. I don't need either of that up here. That can go in our healthy barrel storage. What's your favorite block type? Oh, that's going 60, isn't it? Yeah, I need more. My favorite block type. I don't know. Like a type. I actually trapdoors. Favorite type of block has to be trapdoors. I don't even know. I'm kidding. It's definitely trapdoors. Let's be honest. Okay. I like the idea of termites stripping logs. Yeah, that would have been cool. Okay. We don't need too much oak, thankfully. Now, does has oak? Is the question. The answer is a nar. That's a nar. That'll get us 11 there. We need a 50. Spruce trapdoor, but they just said type of block. Spruce trapdoor is a specific block. I was thinking more broad. I need 74 of those. I'll just bring all that. Oak. Nice. Nice. Excellent.
For real.
Have you ever listened to Rammstein?
Carl, thanks for the donut, dude. I appreciate it. Not for a long time. No, it's been quite a few years. Pretty sure I did in the past, though. I definitely know the name. Also, it's Lucky. Thank you for the 2 months earlier, dude. I'm so sorry I missed that. I don't need buckets. Fence. Oh, warped. Oh, we actually don't need that much warped goodie. 40 fence, 6 fence gate, 1 hang sign. 1 hang sign. We're running out of warped wood. I don't need that. I have so many sticks. There's 41. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go sit at the nether tree farm here in a little bit. I don't want to. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, what else do we need from this spot? My friends, click the like button if you have not already on the YouTubes. It helps me out a bunch. We got 1,500 people in here. We have 900 likes right now. So I really appreciate y'all taking the time to do it. Okay, ladders, looms, and barrels. We can make those. What do I have in here that just takes away from the list? Do I need a whole shulker of grass? Hell, I guess I know where we're gonna be going soon. This takes quite a few things out of the list, which is nice. Unfortunately, I'm seeing it did not take small drip leaf off of the list. Oh, we got all of the bricks I need. Wow. Oh, that's a great day. Did not get all of the dead brain coral, though. Dark Prismarine is in here. Yes. How's the grind going? It's going, dude. It's going. We're getting there. Slowly, Ro. Slowly. Oh, I'm so sorry. I need to... got caught in a stretch. Got it. Oh, okay. Gotta even out. Yep. Okay, we're good. All right, barrels. And we need to make looms. Let's go get some string. So waiting for you to fix the floating obelisk next to New Papyrus. Floating obelisk. Which is a floating obelisk? Where's a floating obelisk? What do you mean, that mountain out there? That guy's not floating. I guess he is kind of floating on the backside, but shush. Shh. Shh. You know? Shh. Okay, I need to restock on looms and all that big time, so we're just gonna fill up. I have so much oak. We still have 2 whole shulkers of it, so I'm just gonna take some oak. We're going to do a little of that, of that, of that. Bam, bam. We'll take 3 stacks of planks into there. We're gonna make a ton of composters. Bam. We'll finish out our composter stack, because why not? Bam. And oh, bam. Make all of these. Then we're just gonna make a heck of a lot of barrels. Barrels. Oh, I made over a stack of them. I probably didn't need that many barrels. Oh, chiseled bookshelf. That's what I was gonna make too. Whatever. Make a half stack of those just to have them. Campfires we can go buy. $12 hoppers. 8. Hey, Kiwi, how we doing? Good morning. Yup. 12 hoppers. Bars. Oh, I only need 1 stack of that. Whatever. Anything else I need iron-wise that we can do over here? It does not look like it. Nar. Okay, cool. You need to go pick up all those things. I'm vibing. Good. Barrels for the barrel god. Ah, what a great time. What a great time. What a good time. Barrels for the barrel god. We thrived. We thrived for a while. What the pull? Get a raid on YouTube? What? I never get notifications for those. Yeah, it's so true, but we don't tell anybody. Gems, yeah, definitely twin sister. Yeah, that's very, very true. No. She's from Canada. I am from the United States. Unless somebody's been hiding it from us since we were born, that secretly, but as far as I am aware, no, there's 0 blood relation. Woo! Sandstone, and smooth sandstone. Oh, that's an empty box. Didn't even know YouTube did raids. It's actually been here since they launched the stream, like the streaming service. The big problem with it is that it sucks. The feature of a rating on YouTube is so cumbersome that I just never bother. Did I need these oak slabs? Why did I bring them with me? I don't know. They can live in here with the other oak slabs. Yeah, the big problem with YouTube raid systems is that in order to receive raids, you specifically have to go into your settings and find the area where it says you have to specifically enable it. Oh, we'll have to remember to sort those so that anybody can raid you. But by default, it's set to that nobody can raid you. And then also to raid somebody, it's like 3 tabs deep as you're ending your stream to go find the settings to do it. Where when you go on Twitch, it's like there's just a button on your dashboard, or you type /raid and then raid somebody from that, and you just can't do that on YouTube. And like there's no event that comes through for me. It just shows in chat for you all that there was a raid coming in, but I don't know who it was. It doesn't show. I still don't know who it was. Wait, new skin. Yeah, the Foliage University hoodie. Make sure you get your Foliage University #FU2025 hoodie. It's available now at fWhip.store, and also Ro made a really cool custom skin that you can throw on your characters too. There's a download for there's a little image for this hoodie that you can. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to. Am I supposed to have that blue up there? Maybe I am. Yeah, I think that's there. I thought it was my old skin linking through. Yeah, so you can have your own Foliage University hoodie if you would like to. It's #FU2025. not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I don't know what I'm doing, but missing stone, brick. Oh no, let's go with black stone first. Let's get all the black stone out of the way. See what I got. Feel like it's been a while since we saw your furry friends on stream. Are the dogs doing well? Yeah, they're chilling. They're kind of melting in the heat a little bit, but they're chilling. They're doing the best they can. There's some hot dogs. We get some hot dogs in the house. They're chilling. They're doing good. Yeah, they're just huskies in the summertime, you know. Huskies in the summertime. What do I need? 56 of something. Polish blackstone brick stairs. Need 16 polished blackstone brick walls. What else am I missing? 2 polished blackstone brick slabs. Woo! Do I need any blackstone? No, no regular blackstone. Cool. That's all in here. Poor puppos. Yeah, they're doing okay though. We got the AC on in the house, so they're, as long as they stay inside of here, they will be fine. It's more just keeping them from going stir crazy in the house, you know? Okay, I need one of you, half of you, stack of you, and you. I also have a husky in my profile picture, Siberian with 2 eye colors. Ooh, fun. Yeah, Koda's a Siberian and Nova's supposed to be a Malamute. I always say supposed to be a Malamute because she is such a small dog. I love her. She's a great dog, but she is tiny. Especially for a Malamute. Okay, so 2 stacks and 2, and a stack and a half. She makes up for small size and big personality. But she's a really good dog. She's a good dog. I mean, they're both good dogs, but... What else can we grab down here? Tough, we have to go mining for. I know that much. See if we can get this. 1, 2, 3. Well, actually only 2. I need 11 of you. Grab that. Actually, I am gonna need a third. We gotta do some crafting. Bam, bam, bam. 39 of these go to those. 22 of thems. Bam, and then we need... Actually, you can have that. Bam. And then I need 24. And then that should be all of it. How's my deep slate looking? Not great. Yeah, we're gonna need to, well, we gotta go tough mining anyway, so we'll just get our deep slate when we're down there. What else can I get out of here? Stone. much dripstone is that? 5.5 stacks. Okay, we need to get more dripstone too, apparently. I only did 1 lodestone in this place. Okay. How much mossy stonebrick do I have? Oh, we're gonna need a lot more. Oh, we gonna need a lot. Actually, not a whole lot, but like more. You know? And then I need 40 of those, and I need 30. Okay, so I need to take both those. How much? I need 40. 40 of thems, and then we're gonna need 37. Okay. Then you can just go back in there. Mossy. Yep. Okay. Cool. That's all that. Stone. We're getting through it slowly. Maybe I just like feel like their brain's just like stalling. Just like, word. Yep. Word go here, but what word go here? I don't know. 31. 32. I found your channel when you uploaded your 10,000 day tour. I watched the whole video. I was amazed by World. So much so I watched the entire hardcore series from start to finish. Moist Granny, thank you so much for checking out the series. Interesting YouTube name, but like, glad you enjoy the series. Okay, all of this needs to go into here. Yeah, we big time need tough. All right, I think we're at the point where we need to start gathering. Oh, we can get our terracottas. Let's see how much terracotta we got. 2 more and we get a spoiler. 1 more and you get a spoiler, but we do have 1,700 people in here, so let's go with that. We need. Why do I never have a lime glaze terracotta? Yeah, I need to get a villager with lime glaze, dude. I got it. I gotta do that soon. I don't have any lime glaze terracotta. I need 4, so I can just go smelt that. I also really should install a furnace down there somewhere. It does kind of feel as bad, man, doing that for a block of coal, but I don't care. I'm rich. The only thing I've heard the last 20 minutes is Moist Granny. Yeah, well. It is what it is. Thank you everybody for clicking the like button. We did hit 1,000 likes, so I do appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to think of a spoiler that I haven't already showed y'all, because we literally streamed yesterday. Or not yesterday, on Monday. And all we did was design the stuff that I'm working on today. So what do I share? Let me think on it for a minute. Do you not have a lime terracotta villager? I don't, no. It's one of the only villager types I'm missing. I want to... My goal is to eventually move all of my villagers out of the... whatchamacallit? Not move them out, but get, like, kind of... With the villager trading cave being here... Not that... Actually, it shouldn't matter much anymore. Can we see into it from down here? Where is it? It should be right here. Yeah, it's like right here-ish. Oh, there's my spider farm. Yeah, so with the whole villager trading cave here, if you look into there versus that's like underneath a tree. I won't stay in here too long. This is kind of spoilery. But with all the villagers there, when spawn chunks used to be a thing, well, they are currently in the version I'm playing, but I think once we move into the newer update where spawn chunks are fully removed, my game's actually going to run a lot more efficiently until I start chunk loading all the different things. Because then that's going to be, I already have bone block for sure. I don't need that. Oh, what else can I get? Oh, let's get those 4 Dark Prismarine stairs, because why not? You plan to add a mod that adds new plants to University or no? No. I can hear it. No, I really like that I only play with vanilla in this world. I do not want to add any mods that actually change gameplay. Why are you moving the villagers? I don't think I'm going to move them, but I like the idea of building bigger villager trading halls elsewhere in the world to give ourselves a little bit more impact into what we're doing. Okay, let's go do foliage storage, the foliage market. We can fly our way on down here, run on in. Well, actually, by run on in, I mean put our empty shulkers out here. And then we can go in and pick stuff up. What leaves do I need? We probably don't have many of these leaves at all. Let's see, I need 10 stacks of azalea and 2.5. Actually, that's acacia. I gotta... Ooh. 4, 8, 9, 10. One more. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Okay. That is... Cha-cha. Now... Dark oak, we just need that. Birch, woohoo, unfortunate. Flowering azalea, got him. Jungle, did it work earlier? Woohoo, we need 4 stacks of that. Oak reeve, we definitely have oak reeve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Pale, we need 1.5 stacks. Spruce, I need to come back for because my inventory's full. Tell everyone to nitro boost the Discord so we can get the Fwhip server tag. If people want to, they're more than welcome to, but I'm never gonna pressure people to doing that type of stuff. There's just... Would it be fun to have a little Fwhip server tag? Sure, but it's also not mandatory to do anything in the Discord outside of having a little flyer, so I don't really feel a whole big need to do it. Okay, so I did not get azalea, but I got everything down here. Okay, so we need birch and azalea still, but we did get those. Cactus flower, we have one right here. How much leaf litter do I need? We're gonna just bring both stacks of it because it miscounts in Light Matica still, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we need to go get ferns. We need just a ton of that. Stack of pale hanging moss I should have in here. Large ferns, I just need to know that I need to get more. Nether sprouts we have to go mining for. Lily pads we have to go get. I have 1. Ooh, tulips. 8 pink tulip. I'm just gonna put this on the side. I don't need to remember that. 8. 8, 7, 6. What other flowers do I need? Bam, 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 bam. Mushroom. Red mushroom, brown mushroom. Bring both those back. What's that mod you build with? It's light Matica. I do wish there was like a hashtag flower, the way you can do it in inventories. Wither rose. Ooh, what saplings do I need? Spruce saplings and a pale oak sapling. Do you need one wither rose apparently? Spruce saplings, pale oak saplings. I'm really excited to get to the landscape in the mountain and use a ton of pale oak saplings up there and dried grass. I feel like we can get some really cool sagebrushy bits. Sweet berry. Sweet berry. Ah, sweet berry. Sweet. What other types of flowers do we need down here? I don't think there's a lot of flowers going in this. I think it's mostly like just green, lushy stuff. Seagrass we don't need because we're just gonna bone meal for that. Okay, cool. Let's go get our bushes and our firefly bushes because we can grab both of those while we're out here. For that, all of these full? No. That's empty. You're full. You're almost full. Whatever. But for that though, we need to go with this. We need to grab this guy. We need to go bam, bam. Over there. And a quick light up to this point. We can go into the basement. Come on over here to where there should be a dispenser. We can put bone meal and bone meal. And then I'm gonna just turn that guy on. We should, oh, we already have a ton. Okay, well, we're just gonna get some more. And then we can come up here. We already have some bone meal in this, but we're gonna definitely use a lot of it. We're gonna flip this guy on. We've got silk touch on here. It's gonna be a little noisy, but then we can just farm bush. Dude, we're always farming in this game. Sorry I'm late. No worries, Racer. Welcome on in. Dude, we just hit 2,000 viewers too. Make sure y'all click the like button if you haven't already. It helps me out a ton. I really appreciate y'all. You too can have this hoodie. Look at this cool hoodie I'm wearing. Isn't it such a cool hoodie? You can have it in real life. Wait, ever make your Minecraft skin with the merch? I don't know, maybe Landon. Ro actually made it for me. Well, they made it for the Discord. They actually made it for themselves and shared it. And I was like, I'm using that. So I've got the Foliage University hoodie on right now in game. We'll use that skin as your main one now. I'll use it during streams until the merch thing is over. So we got 2 weeks left. Just 2 weeks to get the hoodie, or it's gone forever. Oh, I mentioned the viewer count being at 2,000 and we lost viewers. Sad. They said, I don't want to be part of this. Why? Why did that spit out the top? Bush. Okay, how many bush do I need? 5 stacks. gonna put it in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna bring a 6th just in case. Bam. Bush. We need 4 stacks of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wha-bam. Do I also need dry grass? I don't. I feel like I should restock up on some dry grass since we're down here. I feel like I'm running pretty low. Just kidding. You can go in there. You can go in there. Cool. Oh, big drip leaf. I didn't get any of that. Okay. You streaming a ton recently? We've just been doing a little longer streams. But I did want to stream a lot more this month with the merch going on. 1, as a way to get the word out there more, and 2, as a big thank you for everybody who supports and all that. I figure more content. Best of both worlds. Oh. Okay. Explanation behind the new skin. Boy, oh boy, is there, Shredder. Don't they match perfect? Don't they look the same as each other? Huh? 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 We got merch on sale right now. So I had to rep the merch in game too. Duh. Okay, what else do I need from there? Oh, I need a big drip. The big drip. Do I have a big drip leaf farm yet? I don't think I do. Also, I don't... Where do I store big drip leaf? There's a small... Do I store big drip leaf anywhere? Did I take all of it out of here? I must have taken all of it out of there. Probably have some in here somewhere. There's small drip leaf in there. There's some big drip leaf in there. Okay. We'll do it like this. Merch jump scare again. Oh no! Oh no! Anyways. Look at this big drip leaf. Look how big it is. Every like makes the big drip leaf even bigger. Wow. Alright, doggo. Perfect. Oh, I don't want to go digging. I don't think I need that. What dirt do I need? Let's go get our dirt. Are you scared of dying IRL? Why would you ask that? It's a random question to throw out here. Okay, thoughts of death, Barbie? How much do I need? 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, I don't need that. Alright, we're just gonna take all of it. Big drip leaf feels like one of those things you should see in a clickbaity seed thumbnail. The biggest drip leaf you've ever seen in your whole world. The biggest drip leaf ever in Minecraft. All of this mud is just gonna be whatever's left over. Let's grab all the mud since we're here. It's gonna need a box. It's gonna need a box. Mud's gonna need a box. How much mud do I have that I don't already have? I don't know. Maybe we can fit it all in here. I don't think I can, though. Not when I need 640 mud bricks, so. Nope. We got 2 stacks in there, which is great. We've also got all this, which is even greater. And I need to put... Is that enough? Put everything else in here. That was enough. Packed mud. Sick! Where is... There it is. There is. Where is? Here is. Okay, we're gonna turn all of this to mud brick. Oh, -1. Our stone cutter down. And we need to get 60 more of these. I'm going there. I'm gonna take that gross brick wall in my mud brick box. The travesty. I don't even have space for it in my brick box. I hate this game. This game sucks. This game is so terrible. Who even likes Minecraft? It's so bad. We're just gonna do that. That should be enough. Yeah. Yeah, I need 10 stacks and I have a lot more than 10 there. We're just gonna take all that out. I'll use it later. Trust me, we will use the mud. Who do you think is the best builder in Minecraft besides you? Oh, dude, I would not even put myself in the running as the best builder in Minecraft. I would probably say some of the dudes on the bakery. They're the ones who are pushing the building game the most. I would say, yeah, somebody on the bakery is definitely one of the people who like push this building knowledge in Minecraft the farthest forward consistently. That's like a Snarple's on there. I'm blanking who else. But Anna, thank you so very much for the 5 gift members. I really appreciate you. Thank you so very much. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, we didn't get our ferns. We have to go to the fern farm. That's not a rocket. You should be able to farm small drip leaf by bone mealing moss blocks. I don't believe it can even be placed on moss, actually. That's to be placed on clay, if I remember correctly. Gotta do this a few times over. Lunchtime at work means I can pop in and lurk while eating. Oof. Oof. Nice. 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 We're netting positive like 30 ferns every time we clear this. It's definitely not the most efficient. It could be a lot quicker probably, and I just don't know how to do it. So this I feel like is a pretty good fern farm. What is your take on building in creative or survival? For instance, we say it's harder to be a good builder only building in survival, or does it help you to build in creative? Building in survival definitely can have the charm of finding ways to make things work with the limitations of what you have available to you. But I would say by being in creative, you just have access to more tools, which can help you become a better builder faster. There's definitely charm to builds that are done in survival only, but I think as doing things in creative and then transferring them into survival after and like remaking them. I think that's only made building in survival like, or building in Minecraft, the levels only went up farther and farther. I find for me is I love survival Minecraft for the resource grind, but I actually don't really enjoy the process of making something and then dealing with like the repercussions of having to tear it all down and blah 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 blah. Like if I don't like it, and I find that that stresses me out a lot and makes me not really want to build things, or I settle for things that aren't as good as I might have been able to make them otherwise. So I find for me personally, the way that I can do the best that I want to do, I build in creative and then I bring it into survival. That for me is where I have the most fun with Minecraft. Okay, so we need to go get a ton of grass. Sugarcane will be easy. That is my interest. I don't have one down here. Have you played any of the university interior? We've done a little bit. What do I have? I guess I still owe y'all a spoiler. I didn't really do that. Trying to think, what could a spoiler be? I guess this is all technically spoiler, but I built the interior. Yeah, I did that in game. I did it. I did the interior thing. Look, I did it. I built it. So yeah, this is a new interior. It's fully in. It's fully built. It looks really, really pretty. I planned some of the university interiors. So I've done this one. I've done this one. Oh, and this guy definitely needs a name at some point, by the way. There's a happy gas. He got stuck in here. He doesn't have a way out, and I don't want to break the roof to let him out because I have to rebuild the roof. So he lives in here now. That's your spoiler. There's a happy gas living in the university. Wouldn't pistons work with this farm or water for easy pickup? Nope. In order to pick up a fern, you have to break it with a shear. What's your opinion on seed maps? If you're playing single player Minecraft and you want to use a seed to be able to track things, use a seed. If anybody is giving you a hard time for using a seed map, especially if you're playing single player, that's just them being them. I used a seed to figure out where the biomes were in this world and like those types of things before I started it, and I'm really happy I did because it gave me a really cool spread of biomes near spawn. But I did not look for things like where are all of the villages, where are all of the, where's the stronghold, where's this, where's that, where's the quad spider spawner, blah, blah. Like I didn't look for any of those types of things because I like there to still be a surprise in the worlds that I'm playing in, but I don't need to have everything being a surprise like as I'm wandering around. I'm okay with knowing a little bit about the world before I get into it. As far as purely like all I did was like be like, okay, world spawns here, there's 3 mountains nearby spawn and there's like a valley in between. I saw that and I saw the ocean nearby and I was like, cool, I'm in, let's go, let's figure out how we're gonna make it work. That's all I looked at so I didn't even see that villages were close by. I didn't see any of that stuff. All I saw was that like, oh, I need more glow lichen. I need 3 stacks of glow lichen for this build. 3? Scam. Who designed this thing? I really need to remake that interior. That one's been sitting for a while. There's a way to disable bushy leaves from your Patreon foliage resource pack. Yeah, go into the files and just delete everything related to leaf. And you'll just get back to vanilla leaves. I'm gonna put down all of the shulker boxes that are full. My inventory is getting kind of full of junk. Is this in the way of anything? It's not. Okay, so we can just use this as staging ground. Wood. We're gonna start wood here. That can have more stuff in it. So we're gonna go bam and bam. Mud box can just be placed down. Mud, packed mud. Well, I have packed mud and this guy. Maybe we combine these two together. Take all this out of here. Move that into there. Then we can take this box back with us. Foliage, we've got bam. And we've got bam done. And then this one is pretty much full. It's only got one slot left in it. So we'll just leave all these here. Yeah. Progress! I have a suggestion for the name of the happy gas. Sue, like the purple ghost from Pac-Man. It's true. It needs something. I feel like it needs a good, like, student nickname. But maybe Sue is its name. What do we go for next? What sounds fun to get? Honestly, we have so much deep slate and tough to go for. But let's go blah, 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 blah. Let's get the brown mushroom blocks and then we'll go mining. And then we'll worry about the leaves and the rest of the foliage. Click the like button if you haven't yet, my friends. It helps me out a ton, so I really appreciate y'all doing it. Now let's see. Do we have any mushrooms in storage? I don't think I'll have that many. Just started your own forever world after watching the video? Cool. Not that many. Let's just go chop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. We really need a better interior for this space. It's pretty, non-existent, one could say. Okay. Actually, I want to do this as like a little... We'll just get a few. We just need a few stacks, so it doesn't have to be too crazy. And then we'll just get this guy here too. And you just fly on top of those other mushrooms to get this stuff there. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. We've got a lot of stuff together. Honestly, it might be time for a little cup of tea or something. We'll finish up this, and then I might go get a cup of tea. Take a quick moment to get a little caffeine. That's definitely enough. We only needed like 2.5 stacks, so.
Pleased to meet you.
Name of the happy gas stop. I like flying.
Like the stream, everyone.
If only we had Sky Bison in Minecraft. Nat Renee, thank you for the 42 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. What kind of tea? I've been doing like a little like black tea lattes recently. Yeah, so I need 2.5 stacks. Send the rest of this down into storage. That'll take it, and it's gone. I love that storage room. It's still one of my favorite storage rooms I think I've made. Oh, I can also throw these in. I don't need those. And I know it's not really even a storage room. It's literally just a water source that carries throughout the farms that just takes it into a hopper, and then it's filtered into chests from there. But I just love it, dude. It's so good. Okay. We do need dripstone. We could go buy that. Do I have emeralds? I do have emeralds. Gotta find use of those mushroom stems. I use them a lot. They're just, I stock them up because they're hard to get. When I like to use them, I use a good amount. P4, 5? Brown mushroom. And kerploop. Bam, bam. I think this would be enough because this would be 400 if we trade it all the way. Just want to buy our dripstone blocks because it's 1 to 4 for these guys.
Pleased to meet you.
Need more.
Like the stream for a chance to like the stream.
True. Like the stream for a chance of liking the stream. 100% success rate. It's every time. Same satisfaction as winning a hand of poker. Confirmed. Okay. Well, there's all the emeralds that I had. And let's nope, that's not where I wanted that. I wanted this to do that. I actually do need a few more emeralds, so we need to go buy some bookshelves real quick. 'Cause I do need to make a lectern. Hey Shanae, how we doing? Welcome on in. Do you sell books? You do sell bookshelves. I just needed a few for lecterns. Do you have any slabs? I could make shrubs. Lectern. I'll put that in there. I don't think I need that one. Okay. Let's get away from the noisy villagers. And, oh, we need campfires too. Dang it. Let me get my emeralds back and go back to the noisy villagers. Excuse me. I'd like to buy your glass. I'll buy your glass. Your glass. Yours. That. We're just gonna dupe some emeralds real quick. Really, it's not a great rate, but it is free emerald. And I'm down bad on emeralds still. Sobbing about it. Oh, I can make some more. Ah, perfect. We got an extra stack or two. So that brings us back up to 52 now. Woo! You had lecterns in the chest? Shh. Lies. I'm known for having great vision, thank you. You're probably right. I don't know, dude. It's fine. I kind of just left into all of these rooms just a little extra supply that I can trade for emeralds. So every time I come through, I just do a few rounds of trading. Okay, cool. That'll... Yeah, that brings us up over a stack, but then we're gonna go...
Pleased to meet you.
Happy to be here as a support for the first time. Hi from Italy. Hardy
Zinnius,
emoji.
welcome on in. Good to have you. Welcome on into the stream. We're just doing some resource gathering, grinding stuff today, trying to get a ton of blocks together, and we're slowly getting there. Do that. That should be enough. Yeah, we only need 65, but we've got 72 now. There's no crafting table in here? I have a crafting table in here? Yeah, that's why. But usually I don't mess that up. Usually I keep track of where I put all the crafting tables. Wait. Wow, 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 wow. I found it. I found where I hid my wow, 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 wow. Just clocked how many freaking levels you have. Levels don't really mean much when you're endgame Minecraft, to be honest. It's a little bit of a flex, I guess, but... they don't really do much. Yentil, thanks for hanging. Oh, barely clipped the bottom of the floor. Enough to get out of flying mode. And leather to leather workers. And the leather to leather workers to get another... Best emerald generator. Hoglin farm. Sell raw pork chops to butchers. 1 hoglin can get 4 emeralds. Then the leather to leather workers for another 2 emeralds. Dude, you got the stonks right there. I haven't even thought about that. That's a great idea. I don't know why that's going in there, but it will. Okay, that's another box full. I'm gonna take a little schnoozle. Any tips on dealing with the villagers and getting them connected to their job blocks? For my librarians won't connect out anything. I know it's a little confusing in Bedrock sometimes. If you're in Java though, just fully encase them in blocks. Like fully encase it and just leave them for like 20 minutes. Like full, like don't give them any air gaps to look out. Like solid blocks all the way around them with just their job block. And they'll sort themselves out eventually. Oh, I wanted that because 1, I also needed string. 2, I just needed some candles. So we'll do that. So I need a stack and a half of wool. And how much carpet do I need? We also need some banners. How many banners do I need? Ooh. Have you played Stardew Valley? A little. A little bit of... I'm known for a little bit of the Stardew Valley vibe. Oh, I have cyan carpet right here. Wow. Do I have any light blue carpet by name 4? Oh. Wow. Any other carpet that I have? White or light gray? Ah, that's pale. And moss. Put your villagers in timeout. Oh yeah, no, you force them in timeout and they'll eventually decide they want the job. It's great. Really teaches you some good things in life society. Alright, so I need another one of these. What was the other banner I need? Orange? Should, yeah. Then I need... Oh, I need another white. Light gray. And then that's the 4 types of carpet. That's the wool. That's the banner. Heck yeah. We're getting there. I'm gonna keep saying it. Do you have a big project in mind after the FU? after Foliage University, we are probably gonna take a step back to do some smaller, more just fun little decorative stuff. I really want to transform this island into something that could be a good vibe. Super small tiny is we'll tear out these 3 mountains. Potentially this 4th one, potentially this 5th one and the 6th one. Kind of thought about spending some more time out here working on this space a little bit. I've kind of thought about working at this peninsula out here, maybe in this point. I don't know. I really like, I have a lot of directions I want to go because I also want to work up here. I just don't really know what I want to do next. It really depends on the timing with the update. Like when we finish this, if the update drops right away, we'll probably go to Tough Hall and do some stuff out there with all the new copper and everything. I'm also really tempted to get into the Nether and start working on the Cyberpunk Nether hub because I want to make it like a whole multi-tiered leveled city that you can like be like multiple walkways up and down all over the place. Like I feel like that could be a really fun one to work on, but I also really want the new blocks for that. So I'll tell you what though, I'm gonna go to use the restroom real quick and go get a cup of tea. So give me a minute or two. I'll be right back with y'all. Leave you some music and BRBs. Okay, I'm back. Everybody enjoy the tea break? I'll be honest, y'all. Was not expecting 3 hours of resource gathering. Was not expecting that. Going AFK like that, sorry. I too am also a person that sometimes needs to use the restroom. You know. Yeah, to return with Stanley Cup? No, that was here already. I was just trying to drink my water as I was going. Dude, we might have to go get amethyst. Amethyst? Lame. Oh, there's some brown glass. That should be able to get that. Black glass. 13. I actually need glass paint. I need light gray glass. Show us the world with vibrant visuals, please. I don't have vibrant visuals. I'm on Java. We don't have vibrant visuals here yet. I definitely did a little like faux pas probably of like a ooh, some people probably cringe. But I didn't wait for the tea to steep before because I wanted to get back up here. So I'm just gonna kind of leave it in there, but don't judge me. Okay, so we need 4 stacks of tinted glass. Ugh, dude. Ugh. Please tell me I have amethyst, because otherwise we need a lot of stacks of amethyst. Vibrant Visuals is bedrock only currently. We do not have access to it. One day it'll be here. Maybe. One day we might hit 2,000 likes. Maybe. One day you might buy the Foliage University merch. Maybe. Yes! Good job, Pass Fwhip. Oh, we love Pass Fwhip. GG's. Okay. No judgment, just tea. I don't know. Last time I drank tea on stream with the tea bag still in it, people were big time judging me. So I'm just trying to be on the safe side of only being slightly judged by the internet, you know? I know no matter what I do, I'll be judged by the internet as I am content creator. It's part of the gig. But Reduce a little where you can. Okay. Yeah, F3 escape will pause the game for you without the UI. Pillar of Nothing, thanks for the raid a little while ago. But I feel like when somebody asks me, hey, can you say this thing? It's nothing bad, I promise. Makes me go, I'm just saying, all of those those are both the same. All those trapdoors that we aged. Good times. I do need 61 regular trapdoors. Oh, I got 65 in here. Ha ha! Let's go. Let's go. What? You know, I only need 61 though. I also need some copper doors. Only a 2. What other copper do I need? Bam, 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 bam. 4 weathered copper doors. Well, I guess we'll just bring 4 of these to set out to age. And we will keep 4 of those with us. I haven't aged many doors yet. Oh, I'm so dumb. That's the wrong shulker. Oh, but I do need that. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. And you need a lot of wax weathered copper bowls. You play any Mario Kart? I have not played the new Mario Kart at all, no. Okay, so if we take these guys, do I have any blaze rods left? I do, thank you. Oh, it's also redstone too, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bup, 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 bup. And we gotta take the... Oh, I forgot the... That guy and that guy needs to go in there. We're gonna take these. Bring them back to here. They actually kind of create a cool tile pattern. Never really thought about using that as a floor, but you could. And then we'll just wax them right back down. Okay. We wax copper grates. I don't know why. Copper is so hard for me to remember what I need to craft. Probably because there's like a billion copper items in Minecraft now. But it still makes it difficult. Okay. Speaking of more songs that I feel like get associated with me often, I don't think I need either of those. New idea for a new papyrus build? I want to get back over there soon. Yeah, it's not super high on the priority list, but I do have a few plans over there. Love me a cup of tea. All right, so we got to go set those doors out to age. What I think I'm going to do now is we can gather the azalea. My mouse is like double right clicking. It's really annoying. Make a zoo somewhere. I have the idea for this. I've called it the Monastery of Millions. So I basically goes to any stat in here. Make it a little bit easier to read. But any stat that reaches 1 million in here or here, we might change this to 100,000 for mobs. We'd get an exhibit inside of the monastery. So like silverfish are at 64,000. We've got 26,000 wither skeletons. So like the mobs are all very, very far away. But I thought the underside could be cool to be able to keep track of all those things. And then we'll change the border and all of that as it goes. So like the pickaxe would get up there, the shovel would get up there, the dirt placed is halfway to 1 million. Stone would be there for times mined, dirt mined, and all that. So we'll have different wings for mined and different wings for like placed. And actually, it might just be anytime anything breaks 1 million to make sure it's not complicated. Never been a tea guy, but each their own. I feel like tea is one where you got to find the one that you enjoy. I've also been doing recently tea with an oat milk like vanilla creamer in it, and that's been really yummy. That I have enjoyed. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay, so we're gonna go to here, 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 and here. Those literally just need to age 1 each. This building, or this block shulker, whatever the heck we want to call it, is ready to go. I'll throw it here. Now I'm going to throw it on the end of the building materials there. The copper one, and this, oh, this one's also pretty full here too. So that can be in there, and those can be waiting. That, however, we need to get a little bit of azalea reef action going on. Because we need 8 stacks of azalea leaves. You think you'll use the shelves to display things that aren't blocks in Mom? Oh, dude, the shelves could be perfect for that. You're right, Anima. Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you for the reminder. I don't even... Like, I'm not even thinking of shelves as, like, an item to display things in. I keep thinking of, like, how can I use a shelf as, like, a block to make a side look better? Are you gonna build today? I was expecting to be done with this about an hour ago, so I'll be honest, I think we're just resource gathering today. After that, I'm gonna take a little breather, and then I'll probably get back on off stream and start building and recording. And I need to just start sifting through all of the footage that I've recorded during stream and getting all the replay clips rendered and all that, because I haven't done that. Well, I've been recording a lot as streams been going of just different resource collection things, so I can throw it all in. But you know, we're only at 2,500 viewers today, so like baby, super baby, little itty bitty numbers. kidding. But yeah, we haven't seen the random crazy viewership spike that we've been seeing the last few days. So it looks like they were testing out something for a while. So who knows? Maybe in another 30 minutes of stream, we'll randomly be up at like 4,000. We're still definitely higher on viewers than we have been average, like the last month, which is cool. I didn't really have a great 1K like spoiler today, Joaquin. I didn't really have a great one. But yeah, we did it. But your other spoilers, you could go buy a hoodie. That's a spoiler, right? How many are we at? I'm curious. Oh, still loading. The analytics page takes forever to load for the platform that we're using. Cool. Hey, little dingo, how we doing? Welcome on in. New skin, rocking the fWoliage hoodie, the Fwhip University hoodie. Had to bring the merch in the game, you know. No, Ro made it in the Discord, and I was like, wait, that's genius. That's so good. Oh. Repping the hoodie in game, exactly. I think because I need to clear this out, we're just gonna do this entire line here. Go all the way to the end because I need to anyways. We're trying to build here for the next video, so I probably should just get it all cleared. How many do I have enough? I do have enough. Azalea leaves aren't terrible to gather, which is nice. Like, they're pretty easy to gather, just all of it. But also at the same time, it's one of those where it's just like not having a great time because half of them are flowering when you don't want flowering. And then I do wish, like, if you grew it from a regular azalea sapling or bush instead of the flowering, that you would get only... Oh, I accidentally grew both of them. Oh well. But you would get more of the whatchamacallit, regular azalea leaves, but as far as I know, that's not the case. Have a rural savannah village, tiered up mountain, but stumped on what to build up top now. What theme are you going for the savannah village? Because if it's like regular Minecraft savannah, you could potentially go for like almost like bridging into being like a Mediterranean type sort of thing, and go with like a cool orangey red, like Roman style castle on top or something like that. Feel like that could be a vibe. Otherwise, what else could you do? I feel like the Savannah stuff is very much like, I feel like they're like borderline nomadic almost. Like that's kind of the vibe I get off of the houses. They're very much like just very simple. Like the stilts and everything that they're on. I don't know. I guess that's not really nomadic, but that's always kind of the vibe I get for some reason. Adobe style builds out of terracotta. Yeah, you could definitely do some. Yeah, I would almost say something like big carved into the side of a hill could be cool. There's space for leaves down here. Do not. Okay. And we are out of empty shulkers, so. He's that main community place. You could do a big amphitheater. That could potentially do it. Try renovating the stronghold. I want to do that soon. I just need to actually build close to it. I actually have a project in mind for renovating the stronghold. That is not the most intelligent project to be doing when it comes to being on a time crunch. But I still wanted to do it. Oh, I only need 7 stacks. And I have 1, 2, 3. That's 9. So I'll just do that. One day the Fwhip stronghold build will come into reality. Just like the Foliage University came into reality. And then we need birch leaves, and after that we're pretty much just underground. Would you be able to help me come up with a name for my Southern England inspired fishing village? Loving the stream, by the way. I'm so bad with names, but you can go online and find like a name generator or something. That might be able to give you some direction. Just like a fantasy village name generator and just like slap stuff into it. Or honestly, that's a good case. I know people are typically anti-AI, but I feel like for help with coming up names for just a silly little Minecraft build, throw that into like Copilot or ChatGPT or something like that and just say, give me a list of 10 name ideas for a Minecraft or for a Southern England inspired fishing village for my Minecraft world, and just see what they spit out. I feel like you could get some pretty decent stuff out of that. Maybe Stronghold project can be the January project. Maybe, but dude, I'm traveling so much in January. I'm so the first half of next year, dude. Oh my god, we have so many trips planned now. It's gonna be intermittent for how much I'm
Pleased to
here.
meet you.
Woohoo.
Till like January, March, April. I'm like gone for half of it. No, don't use AI for anything. I think that's, I don't know. I understand AI has its negatives to it, but there's also a lot of positives of how it can actually help with things without just instantly taking away. I don't think just by it. I think that like the way it's currently used for like art and everything, real bad. Like I don't like how it's stealing art tools and things that other people have made, but there's a lot of things that you can use it for to actually help increase your creativity, increase your productivity, that aren't taking away from anybody else. And I think that's really cool. Ever get those levers? I did not. Okay, so I need those. Should have some cobble in one of these. Cobble? No cobble, just slab. Ugh. No, that shouldn't be up here. Dude, how do I not have any oh, I still need some prismarine, don't I? Two pris brick. Two pris brick. AI is also really bad for the environment. That is true. It definitely is. It uses a lot of energy to produce things. I do not disagree with you on that front. It would be great if they had sustainable ways of working with it. Okay, birch reeves, and then I also need some. Use your brain and come up with your own. I think that's very bad advice, because if you're basically telling somebody just use your brain, you'll figure it out, like, you're kind of inferring that if they can't figure it out, they're dumb, which is not true, because everybody's brain works differently, and it can be really difficult to come up with ideas. You need inspiration for your brain to function correctly. There's nobody out there whose brain is just so infinitely creative that they're able to come up with everything on the spot whenever they're doing anything. Like, everybody needs help in some way when they're being creative. Like, just the quote, just use your brain when it comes to creative stuff is very, very bad for encouraging somebody to be creative. And in a world where you're also saying, don't use AI, it's so bad, blah, blah, blah. But you're basically just saying, oh, yeah, you're never going to be as good if you can't just use your brain to do it. And so then that's more likely to make somebody give up and just use AI than giving them a helping hand and being like, hey, totally get that you're struggling with the name idea on this. Have you thought of, like, what does the village do? Like, think about, like, how, like, okay, so we're going with an old English fishing village style. Let's look at how a lot of towns are named back in the day. They kind of had, like, an environment around them that usually a lot of things are named based off of, like, something proximity, like fishing village on the sea of, like then you'd have seaport. Is it a port town? Okay, seaport. Or you could have, I don't know, but, like, start thinking of things like a phrase that people might call it and then figure out how to shorten it and color things out. Literally not what I said, but okay. You literally said just use your brain. It might not be how you meant it, but that is what you said. Rather ask other humans than AI. I mean, yeah, that's a great way to go, but if you don't have a support system, or the people who you would commonly ask are not, yeah, if you don't have a good support system, sometimes you don't have the availability to ask people for that type of help. I'm not trying to be like, yeah, go AI, blah blah blah. I'm not trying to say that at all, but I think it's important to know, like, if you want people to not be using AI, you should be encouraging them to develop more creative mindsets instead of just giving them flat answers. Yeah, Ro, that sounds rough. AI should not be involved in healthcare plans. That is for sure true. Okay, let's go pick up some of the lily pads just because we're out here. I also need to repair the shears. I guess I could just bring some dummy ones to break. I don't think saying don't use AI is calling someone dumb. No, that's not what's calling someone dumb, but by saying just use your brain when somebody's saying, hey, I'm struggling to come up with an AI, I'm struggling to come up with a name for this thing. And instead of helping them come up with a name, you say, just use your brain. You're inferring that they haven't already been trying to think about how to come up with a name for a thing. Like, If they're coming in here to ask for help, you can tell that they're stumped. Like, they're already stuck. Like, they haven't been able to figure out something that's going to work yet. And by saying just use your brain, you're kind of just saying, like, either, like, are you dumb? Did you not try thinking about it? Like, that's what I would see. If I'm like, hey, can I have help with this thing? Like, I can't come up with a name idea. Can you help give me some ideas? And the response is just use your brain, lol. Like, I'll move on from it in a second, but, like, do you not see how that's, like, very much, like, calling somebody stupid? You gotta encourage creativity. I don't like that AI is everywhere, even in fridge nowadays. That's too much. Don't use AI everywhere. It's an error. You're limiting yourself. I think there's definitely a lot of truth in that, but there's also, I would say that it is now easier to find information on the internet by asking an AI than it is by using the search engines that are developed around us, because those search engines are so focused on delivering advertisements to you and selling a product to you, or they're so convoluted in whoever is paying to be at the top of the search list, that a lot of the times finding the information that you're looking for can be really, really difficult. So then you can give up before you even get started. And so I think there's a lot of nuance to it. It's not, I don't think it's one of those as it's black and white as a lot of people make it out to be, if it's either good or it's bad. Like, there's obviously a lot of negative things about it, but there are also a lot of things that it can do to help people out and make your life a little bit easier without being like a huge negative. If we're able to like somehow get rid of the entire side that is like, if the ecosystem part of it, where it's like really bad for the ecosystem, if that could be removed and fixed and like taken out, then that would be very helpful. Like, that would be, I think that would make it a lot of a healthier thing. But yeah, it can be, it's not always accurate, that's true, but you should always check your sources. If you're just Googling something and you're taking the first website result there, like, that's probably not fully accurate either. The internet is full of inaccuracies now. Like, there's a lot of people that just post things on the internet and then try and get people to believe it, or they just post it as fact when it's really not. So
Pleased to meet you.
Alara, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Also, Brilly, thank you for the 2 months as well. I appreciate you. I'm very much not trying to argue in super like favor of it. Like, I definitely avoid all of the art side of it, and I very much avoid using any of it where I can. But I also think there are some nuances to it that make it so that you can be a more productive person and also a more creative person. I think it's just like fully black and white, as everything about it is bad. Like, there's a lot of potential for it to actually help people pursue more creative things than being stuck in doing the grind work. The problem is that AI was built to do creative things for us instead of doing all the other things that we don't want to do. Proving that AI is causing AI-induced psychosis. Isn't that more on the side of where people are making AIs and then dating them and like treating them like real people? Like, that is Like that's definitely like that's more of a problem than just the AI. Like that's a mental health problem regardless outside of it, of trying to foster a full real life connection with something that's not a person. Like that's more of a problem than just the AI. Like that's just something that is just being used as the headline for it. But you know what has very few cons? Minecraft. Ooh, I don't know. I wouldn't say that. You'll get the people out of the woodwork who hate this game but still play it every day. Main advice on growing YouTube channel. I think the important thing nowadays is to make your content really about yourself and really stand out. I think the era of Mr. Beastifying videos is very much over. I would highly avoid that. If you're a Minecraft content creator, I think the chill Let's Play side is actually a very successful way to go. And making every video just make your videos kind of need to be like a TV show nowadays. Unfortunately, that's like my least favorite part about YouTube, is that it's no longer just like posting a little thing of what you're up to. Like it's very much about like the quality of content you need to produce nowadays. Like you should have a hook at the start of your video, you should have some sort of resolution throughout it, you should have some sort of conflict that comes up that makes things more difficult, blah 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 blah, even if you kind of like editorialize it a little bit. But like that's YouTube is very much changing to be more of like TV type entertainment than it used to be. It can still be super chill and casual, but there needs to be a little bit more to videos nowadays than running around talking at the camera for 20 minutes in a Minecraft world. Yeah, backflipping raccoons, I totally agree with you in that being a no-no, but it's also, are they doing that because there's not an easier source to get that information that isn't costing a huge amount of money? Like, I think, like, removing that from, like, AI is just, like, that's a band-aid on, like, a massive, huge problem. Like, that's not actually fixing the problem. The fact that people have to turn to AI to get medical advice because if you're in the US at least, then you go into a hospital and you walk out, even if you have insurance, you're like, hey, that was a few $100s for them to tell me that I should take Tylenol. So, you know, that's very much dramatizing it a little bit, but there's some truth to it, you know? That's what I mean, like the Google AI summary is okay 50% of the time because the other 50% of the times it's combined two website opinions into one sentence. Oh yeah. No, all that stuff is definitely like, don't take it as fact. Never take it as fact. But also, those websites that you go to for that same advice, like, they're just somebody who thinks they know what they're talking about. You don't know if it's actually true or not. There's a lot of depth to it, you know? It's not just a surface level of, yeah, this is bad. I guess that's why I'm trying to get across is I totally agree with y'all. Oh, dude, we're so close. One more round. I totally agree with y'all that it definitely has its negatives towards society, and there's been a huge negative impact, and we'll see where it's going in the future. But I also think a lot of the negative impact that it's having in terms of a lot of things that y'all are bringing up is because there's no system to actually help people otherwise than that, so they're kind of stuck with what they get. Or there's nothing encouraging them to try and do it themselves. Like, there's no reward for doing it yourself. Yeah. We'll keep out of the heavy side of the politics and all that, but I was just bringing up a point for that. It is my stream. I can bring up the points that I wish. This is not a democracy. This is the Fwhip stream. Fwhip can say what Fwhip wants. Always willing to have a conversation on things. I think y'all know that about the streams at this point in time. I'm very, very willing to talk about whatever, but when it gets into those spicier topics, sometimes that's we'll shut things down before it gets too far, you know. Oh, I didn't even think about tall grass or tall ferns. We'll get. Let's go one more round. I'll have to go get some more ferns too, unfortunately. Mostly men, I want to stay away from it. Yeah. No, I'm with you. We don't need to talk about politics in a Minecraft stream. Cool. There's that. Throw that back in here. Dude, it's almost all just tough and deep slate. Oh, brain coral. I think they did a good job with the Minecraft movie. I think the Minecraft movie came out to be one that's going to be remembered as something that fans enjoyed a lot. I don't think it's going to be one that's going to go down as a great, but I think it was good. I think it did I think it did like good by Minecraft as a video game. AI is a useful tool, but as an artist myself, it's a bit worrying long term. Oh, Dave, I'm with you 100%. Like, take the art, like the art side of it. Like, there needs to be a lot of. Like, I'm so hopeful for what's Disney, I believe, is suing ChatGPT right now. I could be wrong on that. I know there's a big. I think it might actually be Disney, but I'm pretty sure they're suing one of the big AI image generations because they're just like blatantly stealing copyright stuff and claiming that they did not take it. So I feel like if that can get sorted, like the legality behind it, so that people can't just like steal other people's work, throw it in AI, get a new unique thing out of it, and then claim it as their own, then like that would solve so many of the art issues, because then there'd be no information for the thing to train off of. Minecraft movie did not do good by Minecraft as a community, in my opinion. Daring, do you mind sharing a little bit more on that? I'm curious. We need brain goal. Because I feel like for me that I felt like there's a lot of good, solid fan service in the Minecraft movie. Granted, I was also in a little bit of a more unique experience for actually watching it, being at the premiere. So like, they could have served the worst movie ever, and I probably still would have enjoyed it, just by being in the environment, all of it. But I'm curious, for those who think the Minecraft movie did not do good on fan service, like what do you think it could have done differently? Like what would have made the Minecraft movie something more that would have held to you? I know a lot of people had very, very bad experiences with it because of the theaters they were in and the people who were present watching it being all screaming and everything, that they kind of ruined the environment. But I haven't heard many negatives about like people hating the movie just for the movie, so I'm curious. I like the Minecraft movie. I was just yeah, it was just a good bad movie. I would rather have a great cheesy movie than a movie that is trying to be so much bigger than itself and just does not deliver. Like, they knew it was cheesy. I feel like the people who are making the movie, like, were just like, we just want to have fun. Like, we just want to make something that's fun to watch. Another fandom movie I really liked was the D&D movie. I haven't seen that one yet, but I also don't play D&D, so I feel like a lot of that would be missed on me. Imagine if AI could generate Minecraft builds by a picture. Have you ever asked it to? Because it can. They don't look great, but it can make Minecraft builds. Oh, you mean like give it a picture and have it translate that into Minecraft blocks? That would be interesting. I enjoyed Mumbo's behind the scenes video. Nice insight on some of the planning. Yeah, I was able to chat with Mumbo a lot during the premiere. Going down the red carpet, we were in line right next to Mumbo, my wife and I, and then Mumbo and his partner. And we were all just in line together, and so we're chatting a bunch about it, and it was so cool learning a little bit more about like how he was involved. He's so fun to chat with. I would love to get to know Mumbo more. He's just a good human. I just don't have many overlaps with him, and I know he unless he's doing Hermitcraft stuff or a little redstone thing, I'm pretty sure he doesn't really do Minecraft stuff, which, you know, super healthy of him. Having good health life balances. Recording? I'm not. I want to get a little bit of this. Got a few names now. Blindford, Snowport, Crowmarsh. Ooh, Crowmarsh is kind of cool. You put a bunch of the black candles and trees and things to look like crows around too. But is there marshland nearby? Because there's no marshland. I feel like Crowmarsh doesn't. And there also aren't crows in Minecraft. I feel like that one would be kind of harder to sell. Snowport, if it's wintry, in like if it's somewhere where it's snow in the winter, that would make a lot of sense. So if it's like a colder weather environment, or even just like a Minecraft plains biome, you can pass with that. But I also think in Minecraft terms, if you name something Snowport, people are expecting it to be in a snowy biome. I feel like Mumbo's semi-retired. Oh, Mumbo works for fun. Dude, that's like the goal of any YouTuber, is to be at the point where you can just work for fun. Did you play Hogwarts Legacy? No, I did not. No, I'm not a massive Harry Potter fan. I wouldn't even consider myself a Harry Potter fan at all. So I'm also not, I don't really care for wizards. Like in video games, like I don't really care to play a wizard in any video game that I'm playing. It's very, very rare that I ever go with a character or class that's magic based in any video game that I play. I more so pick like a ranger or a rogue. Like I really like archers. I really like rogues, like little dual wield, like small daggers, small swords, like quick attacks type vibe. But I never find myself ever really reaching for any form of magic class. Just not something that really ever appeals to me. Mog showed off the picture of everyone with Jason at the premiere. Yeah, we got a while to fly. I mean, I posted a bunch of photos. When was that? That was in the fall? Spring? When was that? I mean, I still think this is the best photo, the best I have. This is the best I can offer. Let's see if it shows up. Yeah, we got the Jack Black high kick. I was sitting right in front of him. There's Scott and I on the carpet. What else we got? We're still flying, don't worry. You're probably thinking about this one. Do it better. Yeah, there it goes. What else do I got in here? I feel like those are some of the good ones. We're back anyways. When will you be creating a new series? I don't know. I think I want to do one-off videos. I don't want to do a series. If I do another series, I don't think I would have a whole lot of fun with it. What do you do when you die from a glitch? I have had a glitch in this world that caused my Y level. I logged out on a mount and I logged back in, and it caused my Y level to invert. So it did put me underground. And by underground, I mean below the bedrock floor. And I just fell because it put me from positive 100 to like negative 100. So I just disappeared. And I had taken a backup the day before, so I just reverted to that. Because I'm not going to lose 2.5 years of progress due to a bug like that. Okay, so we need... Oh, I guess we do need a few other things. But let's just get our tough sorted. Do I have my coral? Where's my coral? Coral! Okay. Pickles? Pickles! Actually, I'm gonna need that. We're going down into the mines. Yeah, Pearl's taller than me, and I'm 6'1", so. You do some good time in misadventures after university. I want to be on there more. I really want to get back in misadventures. The problem is with misadventures is that the community, like as in my viewers, don't want me to be on there. I know some of y'all love misadventures, but as a whole, misadventures gets 1/4 of the viewers on stream that we get for hardcore streams, and we get less than 1/4 views per video compared to doing a hardcore video. So it makes it really difficult as a content creator to put more time and energy into a series that is not giving any form of a return, really. Like I love misadventures, don't get me wrong. I think it's absolutely great, but it's unfortunately pushed itself into a position of being, this is when I have bonus time. Just because I felt like I did as best as I could when it launched. I felt like I made some really good videos on there. Felt like I really showed as much as I could for it. And then it just hasn't really panned out great for viewership. What's the difference between the Distant Horizon and the mod you're using now? Voxy is just a different way of rendering. I don't know the technical aspect, but Voxy seems to be a little bit less intensive on the PC, which is nice. That's a shame. I like Misadventures. Yeah, I really want to be on there more. Like, I'm not giving up on the series, but it definitely will, for the foreseeable future, be one that's secondary to this, unless it starts randomly picking up in viewership. So, we will see. Okay, we need to mine out that direction still. How much regular deep slate do I need? I need 2.5 stacks. Okay. I guess I can put the empties down. Cool. Does Baby Shadow have a name yet? They do, but I am not sharing it. That is not information that I can share. You'll have to wait for if Lizzie and Joel reveal it, and I would highly recommend not bugging them for it. If they want to share it, they will share it, but I also would say it's very okay for them not to, because I don't know, keep some private life things private, you know? Oh, I meant to be using the other one. Oopsies. Is this all a tough blob? No. Yeah. Ah, that was a big tough blob. Really like the Last Misadventures video. Me too. And we're into the next tough blob that I've already destroyed. Tough. So what we're doing right now is we're just kind of poking our way through until we can find some tough. And then we will mine all of it up. Yeah, so we ended here. I didn't think you would. I was wondering if she did. Yeah. Gotcha. I really like Voxy, but it's something weird to my fog distance. Yeah, they have fog settings inside of it, which do conflict a little if you use simple fog control. I think there's still a little issue in Voxy right now that's needs to be resolved to make fog run a little bit better, because the Voxy chunks don't have fog applied to them as it should. Yummy. Not yummy. So much gold. This actually is the gold mining layer. This is the gold mining layer. Oof, thanks for hanging. You have going all right? Bobby is also good render distance. I like it better than Distant Horizons. Bobby actually renders the chunks though. So Bobby is a little bit more intensive on PCs than running something like Distant Horizons or Voxy. I have Bobby installed on it right now in here, but I have it turned down to like 30 chunks. And I just let Voxy render the rest. I really like Voxy. I'm really hopeful that the developer keeps updating Voxy. I think it's better than Nvidium. Like if they were to pick one project to do, I would prefer that they update Voxy instead of Nvidium. Diamonds. Don't mind if I do. Oh, only 8. Can you turn the game up, please? I'm already at 250%. Is that the edge over there? It is. Okay. Oof. Okay, so we need to kind of keep stripping it back there. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where the edge of where I break to is. All right, we'll just keep working down that side. Like the new Minecraft skin, very fWoliage. It's the Foliage University hoodie. Yeah. You can pick one up too. In-game and IRL. Is it NVIDIA only? Voxy? No, Voxy is able for everybody, I believe. Nvidium was the only one because they actually used the GPU rendering systems. Yeah, Distant Horizons, I always had crazy frame issues with. I don't have that issue with Voxy, which is nice. I also don't like the color of the chunks that Distant Horizon uses. They have a weird color system on top of... Maybe there's some tough down here. No tough. But they have a weird color system, like color map that they use on top of the chunks that's not quite full vanilla, where Voxy does use full vanilla. Okay, we're just skip a few. Can't wait to get mine. I'm claiming it as a late birthday present of myself. Nice. Why not take a bunch of different copper items down to the aging hall and for their inevitable use? I probably should. But why do that when I could just put more trapdoors in there? Okay, this is not going well. Okay, we might have to just fly out into the world and go to a different cave and mine tough there. We only got one piece of tough. Ooh, more diamonds. We have more diamonds than we have tough blocks. You gotta be kidding me. 27 diamonds. One tough block. Tough blob, not an already mined tough blob. Come on. Lame. Okay, that should be enough deep slate. We're gonna get out of here and go find some tough. Ah, dang it, dude. Well, actually, that's like 2.5, 2.5, and it's like 2.5. No, I need more. I don't have enough. Just kidding. More deep slate. Okay, we passed the gravel blob, which means we should see tough soon. Right? That's how it goes. Just look, they don't have Voxy for 1.21.8 yet. There apparently is a fix. Wizard Harry was posted about it earlier in here. There's a text file that you can change and make it work. Yeah, make sure you like the stream if you haven't already. Where's my tough? We're about to lose beacon buff too. Yep, sadness. Ooh, copper. Wow. Still not tough. Just started my forever world. Nice, dude. Good luck. Make sure you take it slow and have fun. Now this is peak fun. No, we're playing Minecraft right now. But if this won't make you click the like button, I don't know what will, huh? More diamonds. Oh. Still 6. Still 6. Not bad. Life is tough. You're right. It's actually not tough at all. You have 33 diamonds and 0 tough. What the actual heck? Four hours of resource gathering is diabolical. Yeah. Yeah, well. Starting to see tough in the deep slate. And then it's just deep slate. Or to the end of this line, and then that's definitely enough deep slate. And that's a sign we're not finding any tough out here, because that was all tough beforehand. We mined it all. At least I have diamonds. I don't need diamonds! I have 0 need for diamonds in this world. I do need likes though, so make sure I'll click the like button. The like button will definitely help us find tough. I don't need that. Woohoo! I really need a redstone system that's like as you maybe I just put a detector rail right before it. Would that work? Like, so when you're going up, it just will take you all the way to the top. A little detector rail right there. I feel like that could work. You'd still stop going down, but then you'd go all the way up if you're coming back up. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna throw these in here for a fun little future me surprise. Any future me surprises?
Thank you kindly.
Nothing.
Hey Fwhip, can't wait for the university video tomorrow. BTW, I always wanted to ask, I have my own single player world with cool builds, and I would like to share it in your Discord, but I'm not sure on the rules. Should I create new topic or join existing?
There is a post your builds channel in there. Feel free to make a big old post in there that you want to share all you got going on, and then you can do all the cool stuffs in there. You can share whatever you'd like, and you can, as long as you're posting under like that same thing that you make, you can post as much as you want in there, because it'll like move that one up. We have a few people that put like daily screenshots in of like what they worked on over the last day, or some people do like a once a month update. But yeah, you can post as much as you'd like in the Post Your Builds channel. But thank you for the support, dude. GVF, I appreciate the dono. Thank you. Put this with the rest of my diamonds. Ugh, so many stupid diamonds. No purpose. Absolutely useless. Okay, let's go craft all of our deep slate. When / are you putting trees in the places you made for them in the street? I haven't figured that out yet. We might try that on next stream, or whenever we kind of wrap up the steps in here, we might try that on a stream. Shadow Bunny, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. I need exactly 41 of those, so those can go in there. one of that. Sick. It's the only wall I need. Go in there. Then from here, this needs to get up to 45, so that should be 16. Nice. 47 of thems. 38 of these guys. The rest of this needs to go to, we'll just take 1 stack, 2 stack, and that's what, 128, and then so I need another 16. Well, 15, but we'll just grab an extra. Need 9 of these, so put that in there. Need 8 of these. 163 of these, so bam, bam, and bam, and that should, I need 2 more. And then I just need a handful of those. And then I got the deep slate in there already. Perfect, cool, deep slate done. Oh, the list. The bar is getting so much smaller. Let's go get a few of these other guys real quick, because we can. We need to get ourselves some podzol. We need some mycelium. We need mash. Mash. Do I need gravel? No, I said I didn't need that. So there's moss. We need soul soil. We just need 11. Do I need soul sand at all? No, I don't. Okay. We need to go get small drip leaf. I know where a cave for that will be. I need to go get some scaffolding, and then we'll get some podzol. Pale moss we can grab right over here. Back with shrimp Alfredo. Those aren't waffles. Maybe use the diamonds as blocks with invisible item frames to make custom fruit. That's a thought. Okay. Is there a render distance with Voxy? I think it'll have 512 or something like that. What kind of specs does your PC have? Oh, I took a screenshot. I've got a i9 13900K. We've got a 4090. Got 32 gigs of RAM, 2 terabyte solid state. I can't remember. I never put mycelium in here. That's a problem. Nether sprouts are kind of a pain to get, but we can do that. I hate getting nether sprouts, dude. They look so good. I love nether sprouts as a block, but they're such a pain in the butt to get. Oh, I wanted to also check the bamboo storage and see if I had accidentally left some scaffolding down there, because I usually have like an extra stack or something inside of it. Decent bow? Nope, regular bow. Nope, but I did leave this. Cool. We're almost into the realm of 1 render distance. I think I have mycelium in here. If not, I know where Mushroom Island is. We can get some more. I really hope I don't have to go through the nether, though. It resets my resource list. I probably only gathered exactly how much I needed. Knowing me the last time I went out there, I was like, yeah, I need a stack. I'll grab a stack. Dang it. I don't know why I would be in any of these, but maybe. I posted pictures of my computer a long time ago. It's still the same, but you can go back to the Twitter page and find some of that stuff if you'd like, but I'm not gonna show it right now. I don't want to deal with taking my camera off the thingy. Oh, I do have these. Now my way of getting warped roots, or nether sprouts, sorry, is this. It sucks. Ah, that was a good bone meal. You have to bone meal the warp side. I really just need to make a bigger area. Oh, dang it. A bunch of this warp stuff. And just use that. Because you have to shear these. You can't... The rest of these, you can just move the floor and they'll break. But to get the nether sprouts, you actually have to shear them. Which is unfortunate, because no other nether plant works like that. Oh, the things we do for blocks we love. Oh, we got 32. That's actually how much I needed. Let's do one more round to get a few extras. Just in case I misplace and accidentally break them. It really should be one like you can do with bushes now, where you can just bone meal it and you can get another one next to it. I don't know why Minecraft hasn't done more of that type of stuff. Nether sprouts? Not nether sprouts. No, there's none in there. If there are any in there, there's not many. I've drained most of my supply of those. If not all of it. Ah, a stone, no. My stone! Can you not just do a farm like a grass farm except the ground doesn't move? Yeah, I really could like the grass farm. We just have to do another one of that. Okay, so we have our just mycelium, tough, and small drip leaf left to get. Sick. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. I just gotta go pee. 1 minute. Okay, we're back. Hello. 1 sec, I got a bunch of Discord pings. What am I meant to? Oh, 1 second, 1 second. So wait to see how long you've been a YouTube member for? Yeah, if you hover over your little tree, Duelade Man, it says you've been there 6 months. Okay. We said we need tough and mycelium. and small drip leaf. Where's the cords for it? I've shown it a while ago. I have a screenshot of a massive, and I mean massive. Where is it? There it is. That's a good ways out of here. Oh well, we go. I use epidemic sounds for my videos, and I use some of the music I've seen in your videos. The problem is that, did you link your account to Epidemic Sounds? And are you paying for Epidemic Sounds? Make sure you actually link your account to it. It's under the settings. But also, if that is happening, and you are paying for YouTube, or if you're paying for Epidemic Sounds, reach out to them. Their support team is amazing. Am I going the right way? Oh, I am. I already passed it. It's back over here. Okay, I have coordinates for an absurdly massive lush cave. I need to get my shears back out. That I believe is like... There's like an above ground lush cave over here. Yeah, you see this thing? And then it all goes down to this insane underground point. So let's get our shears back out. We're gonna go do a little small drip leaf reconnaissance. Anything in here I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. Oh, nope, oop. One. No two. Please tell me this opens up into... This isn't what I was thinking. We have to find our way into the cave. Where is the cave? Would like to be in the cave. Spar blossom. Piece of candy. Hello. Chest. Okay, where is it? It's like 100 blocks that way. And 100 blocks that way. Oh, I was going the wrong way. I really don't need that down on the bar. Probably better to do something like that right now. Set up the hotbar for success. One that's going to take me this way. Need to get out of this thing. Loot that? Yeah, we did. Nothing. Because where I was going was better. Oh, da 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 da. Remember, there was like a huge entrance to this thing. I can't remember where it is. It was so easy to get into last time, and I was like, oh, I'll take a screenshot and I'll come back here later. Dude had a sword. No. Hello, big cavern right over here somewhere. Hello. Do I just cheeky cam it? I feel like it's like right in front of our face. Right in front of our face. Yes. We found it. Well, part of it. This actually isn't the one I was thinking of. This is a tunnel. The other one's like a Gobland style cavern. What are we on the hunt for? Small drip leaf. And tough locks. Success. Double success. We've already got 5 small drip leaf. We'll get all of our tough that we need, hopefully off of this blob. And then we'll go do the rest of the hunting. Love your content and build. What keeps you inspired to build? Demosaurus Rex. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. I feel like for me, a big thing is just there's a story that I'm telling that I really want to keep being able to tell just with the builds that I make instead of really like putting words down for it. Like I'm trying to tell the story through pictures almost, and there's something you can explore around, so that's been a big part of it that's helped me stay motivated in this world. And I feel like also just the fact that I've lasted so long has made me be like, ooh yeah, I really want to keep like pushing it and seeing where I can take it. We're reaching the absurdity levels in the hardcore series for how long I've survived in this world, which is really fun. Probably no building today. We've already been live for 4.5 hours almost, and I thought I'd be done resource gathering by 2 hours. Deep Slate Redstone? Yeah, I don't really use it anymore. I guess I'm using it out in Tough Hall. Tech areas. I have no idea what you're talking about. I need to, can somebody translate to English? I got no idea, dude. Big tough blurb. Yeah, you got it. This is the stuff right here. This is the stuff. This is the good stuff. I'm on my umpteenth hardcore world. It seems like it'll stick around a while. Longest was 11,000 days, and sadly the drive it lived on died. Oh, that's a rough way to lose it. I feel like that's the way that I do not want to lose my world. And that's a big reason why I put backups on everything. Like I have backups on my computer. I have backups on separate drives on the computer. I have backups in Google Drive. I have backups on OneNote. Like just in case if like, I feel like for me though, very much this is the side of like, this is fully my job of like working in the series. Granted, if it failed, I could always like do another series and just run it back and start something brand new, episode 1. And to be honest, the YouTube algorithm probably would like me doing an episode 1 more so than doing episode 101. So this has definitely turned into like, I know it's smarter YouTube wise to start a new series or do something else, but I love this world. This is my Minecraft world. This is big time my forever world. I know it's in hardcore, so it will be a day where it no longer is, but we're gonna run it as long as we possibly can. I've since made double backups. Yeah, backups not on the drive that you have it saved on is like the most important thing. Yeah, because we're at day 10,825 right now. Finally broke down and started to download mods for playing Minecraft. Nice. Make sure you don't overmod your game. You might lose some of the charm of Minecraft. Unless that's something you want to do, then go for it. Have fun. I find for me, too many mods actually makes me not really enjoy Minecraft as much. Cool. How much tough do we get? 600? We need more. Okay, one more tough blob. But back to small drip leaf hunting. Alright, we're cheeky gaming. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over there. Dude. Dude, how is I off by that much? Dude. Wait, is there a way from the surface to get down to it? There's not. Actually, they're kind of... You can go up there and swim down and break like a block. Okay, let's do that. Sorry, we're cheeky camming. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I'm ready to... I'm ready to be done resource gathering. Or blossom near the top blob. Oh, the one on the roof. Fine. Oh, I missed 2 over here. Why not bring a beacon with tough mining? Because taking the time to take it all the way back up to the surface so that the light can shine and the beacon can activate is a lot more time consuming. The old math before Deep Slate got added into the game was if you're mining for more than 20 minutes, it was worth setting up a beacon. If you're mining for less than 20 minutes, it's more worth your time just to mine it out slower. Get some toesies. He was onto us. He heard toesies and he said, "You ain't getting my toesies." Oh. Don't mind if I do. Well, that sucks. Where are we at? 67? Up we go. Out of all the merch release, what's been your fave? The merch we're releasing right now. And that's not even just me saying because it's here. It's the one that I feel like I've been able to get the most of something that I feel like even I would wear when I'm out. I feel like that's what we managed with this one. Okay, dude, I'm at 95. Hello? Okay, I just... Why don't you use golden carrots over pork chops? Because pork chops have higher saturation, or they have higher health regen. Golden carrots are better if you're playing survival. If you're playing hardcore, technically you should use steak because it's the best of the best. But using so we just break in here. It should get us there. Yeah. There we go. This is what we wanted. But using pork chops in hardcore Minecraft is actually recommended as your easiest, best food source. It is very true that steak is better. But when you eat food, golden carrots will make it so you don't have to eat food as often. But if you're taking damage, who cares if your saturation is full? What you want in the moment is, I'm taking damage, I need hearts regenerating. And pork chops give faster heart regeneration than golden carrots do. So you have to eat food more often, but when you eat food, your health bar is going to refill up a lot quicker than if you're eating golden carrots. That's the reason why you use them. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Look at this cave. Look at this beauty of a lush cave. This thing is giant. I'm gonna see if we can. I'm gonna leave all the spore blossoms on the top probably. I don't want to deal with that. But I do want to smell drip leaf. Missed one up top. Yeah, I'm gonna miss a bunch, I'm sure. Colorblind. In a big green space. Lush caves are a little too lush sometimes. Ooh, kind of forgot to put the wings on there at first. Missed one over here? Or did I miss one on the other side? Did I miss any? We're fine. Crisis averted. Rodrigo, thanks for the donut, dude. Not sure how much that translates over to, but I appreciate that. There's a lot of mobs. There's a lot of mobs. There's a lot of mobs. Ah. Okay, there we go. I hate fighting in lush caves. Okay. We did it. I don't know what we did, but we did it. Things I do for small drip leaf. The things I do for small drip leaf. You want this too? Stick 'em with the pointy end, as they say. So free diamonds. Oh, he walked into that grass to avoid me. How rude. There's more. Nailed it. Okay, this isn't going well. My plan to take them all out and have them stop spawning stopped working because there's so many mobs here and this is just such a big cave that they're spawning faster than I can kill them, so we're just gonna run. We'll take out creepers as we're going because they could harm my small drip leaf. Oh, there's some tough. I sport blossom. Don't mind if I do. Okay, boys, it's getting a little annoying right now. I tricked him. Juked him. He went down there and I got out. Look at all this. I see it. Oh, it's gorgeous. 1, a 2, a spore blossom, a twee. I forgot what number. We're up to 41 now. Oh, dude, we might come out with a stack of small drip leaf from this cave. You ever plan to make a mob switch in your world? Absolutely not. I normally don't care what hardcore Minecraft players do in their Minecraft worlds, but mob switches and you're playing hardcore, that don't add up. The second I see a hardcore Minecraft player talk about, okay, and then we're gonna build a mob switch to be able to do blah 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 blah, it's just you're playing permadeath survival peaceful. You're not playing hardcore anymore. No, mob switches, I think, are one of the things Mojang needs to patch out of the game. At least in hardcore. I think somehow it needs to be disabled from being usable in hardcore Minecraft. I understand the use cases for a lot of technical players. I totally understand that. But also at that point, just turn your game to peaceful. Yeah, well, he went. Okay, I need to eat. Totally fine. My hoodie will keep me safe. Through the power of Foliage University hoodie. About a volcano. I kind of want to do a caldera. I don't know about a volcano, but I want to make a caldera soon. Which is like a dormant volcano. I believe. Or maybe it can be active. I don't know. I haven't scouted that area. Couldn't let him explode. Okay. Any little guys? Oh, they're fighting each other now. Yeah, they're 60. Oh, please, please. 4 more. Make my day. There's 63. There's a diamond. We're 64. I don't see it yet. We still need more tough too. Oh, there it is. No, he's gonna blow up the small drip leaf. No. No, he picked up my small drip leaf. That was mine. He picked up diamond. Oh, that was clay. Never mind. And I think he exploded and blew up the small drip leaf. I hate this game. Okay, we've done. Ah, that's a hole. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Who needs golden apples when you have pork chops? Getting in the middle, I feel like I didn't really scavenge this point super well. I was being a little bit attacked when I was in the water. God, he knocked me off. Okay, bro, chill. If you want to be on the live stream, you can just say hi in chat. Okay. 1 sec. Somebody's ringing my doorbell. Okay, here. I gotta be right back. 1 sec, chat. Sorry, BRBs. Alrighty, we're back. Okay, sorry about that. How much we have? We don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, 70 small drip leaf. Heck yeah, dude. Now, did we miss any is the question. 3, I see them. Yep. Nope, nope, nope. There's another one behind too. Oh, there's a triple. Oh, baby, it's a triple. Hey, oh, there's one. It's a few minutes behind. Dude, we're totally chilling. Like, no issues whatsoever in here. I'm definitely not a porcupine right now at all. Dude, a quad. Oh, we got a quad. A quad of small drip leaf. Oh, dude. There's a sneaky one. A little sneaky boy. There's some tough. Oh, what a lovely day. Any other small drip leaf in here? The mother load, dude. The mother load. Look at that. Look at that. That is 86 small drip, 87 small drip leaf. 88 small drip leaf. Yeah, I don't even know if we cleared everything, but oh, 88 small drip leaf. Happy days, happy days. Okay, let's get some tough. So good, dude. So good. Shows, yeah, look at how protective the new hoodie is. Ignore the arrows in the face and the hands and the knees. The hoodie, you know, perfect. Like, kept me safe. There's not a single arrow. Ignore the one in the back. But the hoodie kept me safe. Power of the Foliage University hoodie. Oh, what did I just throw? What did I throw? I threw my axe. That'd have been bad. I was like, I threw something I shouldn't have thrown. We want that there. Okay, let's get this blob of tough. Get 100. 100 what? So distinguished. A gentleman. A gentlemanly hoodie. Hope you're just getting like a new season of a show. You're just gonna build the university on Friday then? I'm not too sure. I'm gonna see how much I can get done today and tomorrow. Well, probably not much more today, seeing as I've been live for almost 5 hours now. It is almost 4 o'clock. I might do a little bit more tonight. I might get a few exterior things done. Can I fill that in? There. Awesome. I don't know. I definitely, after stream, I'm gonna be taking like at least an hour break. Avoiding your homework by watching this? Why not do homework and watch this? Background noise for productivity. Yeah, my plan after this is I'm just gonna turn on the World of Warcraft race for world first going on right now, and I'm just gonna chill, play a little other video game stuff for a few, and then I gotta figure out the last materials I'm missing in here. What else do we need? That. Oh, we might actually have all the tough now. 800? No, we need. We'll just get this whole blob. We have the rule of this world. Anytime we see a tough blob, we mine the whole thing. Oh, you're still going. May. We just got. Where is it? 88 small drip leaf. You understand. You'll understand why we're still alive. We just got 88 small drip leaf in a single cave. Are there going to be any dorms? Yeah, I want to have some areas for housing. I didn't make a whole lot of space in university for it, because it's going to be mostly classrooms, because I want to have bigger, grander interiors, but I'm going to have some rooms in there to be able to, like, show as dorms. But definitely it'd be more students are just kind of living out in the city. You have a job outside of YouTube? Nope. YouTube's been my full-time job for about 5 years now. Another month will be a full 5th year. If I'm from Washington as well, do you think you might add any more homages to the PNW? I've heard you mention you want to add Mount Rainier. I think Mount St. Helens would be cool. Yeah, I want to add a version of Mount Rainier as like a huge castle. I always love the Cascades. Like, I grew up going to the Cascades, hiking and everything, like every single weekend. So I have a lot of love for the Cascades. So I'm definitely more so than that. Mount St. Helens, I love it, but I've actually never been up to it. So I feel like it's not super high on my list of things. I did the drive recently. From Leavenworth, like through Highway 2 back to Seattle, and it was just absolutely gorgeous, like, oh, breathtakingly beautiful, just like a perfect sunny day. And so I'm like really inspired to do that type of stuff, where who knows where it'll end up, but like that's where I take a lot of the inspiration from for all the mountain building projects I do, is the different parts of the Cascades. What was your job before YouTube? I worked in database management. So like IT stuff. Super engaging IT work. Basically, I couldn't see anything but a blur, really, but kept listening to your commentary also. It's really autistic, and you've kept me going with my love for Minecraft. Hey, that's really cool. Glad to help keep the passion alive for you. That's cool.
Pleased to meet you.
What was that? Raven, thank you for the 27 months.
7 months swoop. I'm almost there.
What's that? Is this my way out? I think that is my way out. Oh, lovely. Let's hope we don't drown. Whee! Where did we go to get in? Well, there's dead tropical fish over there. There's some glow squid. This was not the way that I went to get in here. This is a different cave. Dude, there's a lot of flooded caves around here. We are under the ocean, so it does make sense. Okay, we'll just go back to our cave and get out from there, because I think I can figure that out. If I can figure out how I got in here to begin with. Oh, I wasn't getting my bubbles back. My bubbles. What are your thoughts on the new YouTube changes? Do you mean with like the age verification stuff? I'm assuming that's what you're meaning. I understand why they think they need to do it. Do I think it's the most pressing thing that needs to be fixed on YouTube to protect young people on this platform? Absolutely not. The fact that they are focusing on age restricting people to the content they're able to see instead of just letting people state their age, I think is pretty dumb. Especially when, oh, hi guys. I feel like one of the biggest issues with YouTube right now is AI bots in comments where all their profile pictures are pornographic material. That, I feel like the fact that they haven't addressed that, but now they're like, yeah, we're going to age restrict people from being able to make accounts and do all this stuff. But then they're not really even acknowledging or trying to fix, at least sharing publicly that they're trying to fix how to prevent all those bots from coming into the comments. Because like anytime I post a video, anytime I end a stream, anytime I make a community post, anytime I post a short, the first 10 comments on it are all bots. They're all bots that the entire thing is to try and get people to engage with it and look at the profile picture. It's not family friendly material. And then it's trying to get people to click all these links inside of it to like get viruses on computers or get people to like go pay for an OnlyFans or something like that, which is like, really, YouTube? Like, why have we not fixed that? So, yeah, I don't think this change is actually going to do much. And if it does, people are going to find a workaround for it within before the end of the first day of it being there. This was a great video. You were great at this subject, not about 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Or it's, oh my God, do we all just love how much this creator does just such a good job of sharing content with us? That's another one that you typically get, or some form of that. So yeah, I think YouTube's like trying to, this change is very much a change to like appease the shareholders instead of actually making the life better of the people who use the platform. That's how I see it. Which I understand why they need to do that. Like, that's, you got to play that game as a corporation, but also, that's the wrong box. The shareholders are going to be real unhappy if they lose all of their viewers, you know? It's just a weird thing to be focusing on as like what you're going to do to fix the platform. Like, they're not making any changes to how the platform functions. They're literally just saying now that like we're going to start age restricting people if they can't prove that they're over 18. We're just going to auto restrict people. It's like, really? That's how we're going to fix issues? Nah, fam, that's not good. That doesn't do anything. Okay, we need to get tough. I only need 3 of those. Sick. I should need almost all of these. Some way, shape, or form. Then we're gonna, oh, well, I should probably pick up regular tough to craft stuff with too. 3 tough slabs. Got that done. Put that in here. Next, I need 77, and I already have 1, so I need 76. I need a stack and 12. New skin. Rapid the Foliage University hoodie. Fwhip Foliage University. Hashtag FU 2025. Pick up your hoodie now. How many does that get me? I need 51, so I need another 5. Sorry, I left the music blasting after I got back. Let me turn that down. Probably a little loud in your ears. That's gonna take that. And that. Oh, that was extra 4. Whatever. That was there and there. Next on the list, I need just under 2 stacks of polished tough. Need an extra 3. Well, bam. Stack. And 8 of these. I need 54 tough brick wall. I need 56 polished tough wall. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I need 26 tough brick slabs. Right? Is it 48 or is it 58? 48. Alright, so I need that, that. Cool. They're restricting the age in Australia to 16 soon. That's across most platforms too. Yeah, it all comes out. Ooh, wasn't that yesterday? Didn't that change push yesterday on YouTube? I feel like that was yesterday. So I need 5 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't that come out yesterday? Could be wrong. So I need 4 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I needed 50, and I have 28. Stack and 41, and I already have 4, so we'll go 1 stack. That's not what I meant to craft. We need to do that and that. Oh my god, are we? Please tell me. Oh. We don't have enough. Need a stack and 24, and how many do I have? I have 3, so a stack. Wait. How did we get that lucky? Oh my god. What? That was every piece of tough to my name besides 1 slab. And we had all of it. Oh. I'll take that, dude. I'll take that. People have been saying to boycott YouTube. Not sure if it'll affect anything, honestly. The problem with boycotting YouTube is the people you're gonna hurt are creators. You're not gonna hurt YouTube as a platform. They can lose 10% of their revenue from people boycotting it for a month, and they're gonna be fine. YouTube's gonna be okay. They're not that dependent on every single viewer being there. But if there's a community that is calling for boycott over that, and it really takes over a community, and people stop watching the videos that the creator who is part of that community, you're gonna really negatively impact them. And like the boycotting a platform like YouTube, all that's gonna do is cause certain creators who are part of that platform to lose their job if the boycott goes on long enough. Please don't come in here posting Bible quotes. We don't need that, thank you. Think I could really hurt social commentary YouTubers? Yeah, there's definitely a higher chance of smaller creators getting like people who just moved into YouTube being their full-time job with these changes are at such a risk to potentially lose it. Like that's rough, dude. It's a real rough time to like start out being a full-time creator. It's not a bad time to start a channel. It's a very bad time to start being a full-time creator. Okay. Last thing we need is like a half stack of mycelium. So we'll just grab our Silk Touch shovel back out here and tear off the top layer. I've been running out of this stuff constantly, so we're just gonna gather like all of this. It's really not that far to get out here, but I just don't like making the trip. Be honest. Also a block that I never really use. Okay. That'll do it. You think who would most have an audience, most willing to boycott? Probably be a lot of political based channels. Yeah. Woohoo! Cozy call. Mandolin with the cozy call. We gotta fix up the back of that, dude. It's a little ugly over there. Just came back in 3 hours later and stream is still going. Respect. We're about to wrap it up. That was the last of what I needed. God, that rock face looks so much better than that. Oh, that would be so cool ramping around. I really love that animated emote that Link has. That Linksy Cozy, the animated one with the 2 E's. Oh, it's such a good emote. Mushroom Island City when? Mushroom Islands actually do have a really cool grass color. If it was closer, it's just kind of like bleh. It does have 2 ocean monuments right around it though. A 3rd right there actually. I gotta raid those for sponges soon, dude. Campus outdoor pool for a swim/dive team. I don't know if we'd really have competitive organized sports like that here. One's done. I feel like organized sports of that regard, especially swimming, was something that probably came into life much later on, like in much more modern-y times. You know what? I only need to stack this. Let's just throw that in there. What's this? All of my rock? Throw that with our rock. Throw that with our rock. This is kind of miscellaneous things. Throw that there. And throw that there. Then we got to do the emotional support shulker boxes. Lay all of these out just in case we need something from them. Not block anything. I'm gonna move it. A little too close. A little too close for comfort, you know? Bam, 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 bam. Still got 2 more that I need. There we go. That's all of the shulkers we need to build everything down here, hopefully. Do you play any sports or have any other hobbies? I like gardening a lot. Like growing veggies and stuff at home, which is fun. Our jalapeno plant is doing great right now. Very excited for it. Outside of that, we play pickleball a decent amount, or we like to with some of our friends. We're not always the best about actually getting out there to play all the time, but we do enjoy it. Saw that red sand, kept all of it. I thought I had a mycelium spotted here. I guess I didn't. Maybe we'll just throw you in with the clay. Kind of makes sense. A lot of other games. Got into reading decent amount. I don't know. Use Essential. I don't know what Essential is. Support revolving around planting. Run a distance, replant a plant, run to the other place, water a plant, prune some branches, and so forth. Yeah, here's competitive branch pruning is our official support of the Foliage University. It's a how, yeah, you have to, like, you start on a line here. You've got all of your saplings ready to go. You gotta plant them down the row. So yeah, bam, 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 plant them all. Nightmare Throne, thank you for the 7 months, my dude. I really appreciate that. Pickleball is the best sport. Wiffle ball makes the best ever. The wiffle ball, yeah, the whack. It's a good one. It's a good one. Pickleball is real, dude. Yeah, pickleball is definitely. It's very much a real sport. It is invented right here in the Seattle area, over on good old Bainbridge. Okay, that's gonna do it for today's stream, though. We did so much work, dude. We've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm ready to leave. That's it. That's the end of stream. We've been streaming for 5 hours and I'm out of here. Thank you so very much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Thanks so much for hanging today. Who do we know that's live? I don't know anybody that's live at this time of day. Oh, this person's on Skyblock Kingdoms. I know. I think they've Kingliff. I don't know. We're gonna go read them though. Minecraft Forever World. Yeah, they're doing Forever World stuff. I don't know. Let's go say hi. Everybody over on Twitch side, jump down the raid, flip raid in the chat when you get over there. Go say hellos, go send some good vibes, all that cool stuff. YouTube friends, you're absolutely amazing. Click the like button if you haven't already. Check out the merch, please, my friends. Be sure to check out the merch if you would like to pick some up for yourself. It'll be gone forever in another week or two, so I really do appreciate all your support on it. So thanks very much, and enjoy tomorrow's episode on the Hardcore World, episode 100, new world download, all that cool stuff. But thank you so much for being here, my friends. I'll catch you on the flip side. Bye.